Oh, it's going to be one of those days, I can tell you now. First of all, I'm not meant to be here, so hello, how are you? I'm very happy to be here. Now, before we start anything, we have to send our love to Jay. You know, Jay, our floor manager, who everybody takes the mickey out of all the time, me especially. He slipped last night, and he's been in A&E all evening, and he's got a dislocated shoulder, and he's got his arm in a sling now, so he's not here at work today. So, Jay, if you're watching, everyone's sending their love. Especially me. Danny's, his fiancée, is looking after him. Do you know what? When I got a message from Danny in the middle of the night saying, oh, we're in A&E. I thought she was going to send a message going, now, you know my wedding dress, John? Can I have it in... Didn't realise it was going to be Jay Polly. Anyway, Jay, get better soon, get better soon. We said, so anything could happen on floor because Hayley, our production manager, is filling in until Amy gets here. So anything could happen. So bear with us, bear with us. Now, you most probably wondering, hello, by the way, so welcome to Second Quarter. You most probably wondering, what's this competition? It's a fantastic competition, right? All you have to do is buy something. That's all it is. Now, if you buy one thing, you go in the competition once. If you buy 10 things, you go in the competition 10 times. Your name goes in 10 times. Now, today is the last day. Today is the last day of... being able to do it, being able to be entered into it, because a name will be randomly drawn from the... It's not, they won't do that. It's all done on a computer. I'm doing an old-fashioned raffle. Tomorrow, on the show tomorrow, Natasha's on the show tomorrow, she will reveal the winner. Now, the winner gets a goodie bag, oh, they're over there, gets a goodie bag of £100 worth of Sewing Quarter goodies, yep. And they get well, you can come to the studio. You can come to the show, you can watch the show being filmed, you can meet the designers, you can meet, well, it depends if it's me, Natasha, or Amy who are on the show that day. You can meet the presenters. Also, we go for lunch afterwards. So if you choose my day, or Natasha's day, we go for lunch afterwards. Natasha and I have said yes because it's a free lunch for us, isn't it? And we'd love to meet you as well. So all you have to do, today's the last day, is just buy something. You don't have to put in you don't have to put in a code or anything like that. You're just automatically entered. And as I say, as the amount of pieces you buy is the amount of times you go in for the competition. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, it's called Inspire Me Friday today. I've got the menu. Let's have a look at the menu. Inspire Me Friday. Now, Janis Anything Could Happen Hobbs is up first of all there with pretty tote bags. Then at 9 o'clock, that's me on my own, Tailor's Tool Time. I've got 2 premieres in that hour for you. Then at 10 o'clock, I've got Make with Janis. Oh, that's a really, really lovely little jewellery bag. Or you can use it for other things as well. Really lovely little jewellery bag. And then at 11 o'clock, I've got the most gorgeous selection of Simply Kaffe. So that's today. That's today. But remember, as many pieces as you buy, that's how many times you go in the competition. This is now Inspire Me Friday. Now, I've got to tell you how to get in touch very quickly. We do like you to get in touch. We've got lots of messages coming through already, which is lovely. Go to the website, www.sewingquarter.com. You click on Watch Today's Show, and then what happens is a bigger version of me comes up there, and that's... I'm a menu at the moment. I'm a green menu at the moment. Then you just scroll down the page. Oh, now she hasn't logged in again, you see. What you see where it says Message to Studio there? Once you've logged in, there will be a little pink square there, and you can write your messages there. Keep your characters, is that what they're called, letters? Don't go on and on and on, because Hayley's supposed to be fixing it, but she hasn't done it yet. She'll do it in the Monday meeting, I think. Oh, it's not Monday. What day is it? It's Friday. Inspire Me Friday. It's because I've been away in York for 2 days, you see, and it confused me. I thought that was my weekend off. Now, also, you see where it says products from today's show, and there's nothing there. Well, that's because as we show you pieces of fabric, notions, bundles, anything, books, they will appear there, and you can pop them in your basket. Or if you're watching the live show on the internet, if you just scroll back up the page, you'll see now there's nothing there at all. To the right of me there, where it says log in to buy, once you've logged in, it said buy. The item that we're selling at that time will appear to the right of me on that screen. That's a really odd screen. Let's cut off that one. Now, what we're doing today... Now, where's the finished item, Janis? Oh, floor manager... I'm making these beautiful... I need the tote bags to show, please. This is Hayley now coming in. First job. Thank you. Oh. We're making tote bags with a difference. I told you it's going to be one of those days. It's all right. Not all the management are in today. It's fine. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Now, I call those on the front... We call those Suffolk Puffs, don't we? But Janis has been calling them yo-yos for some reason. Anyway, what we've done is we've made 4 bundles for you to make this bag. And I'll tell you where the pattern from the bag comes from in a second. So I'll show you the 4 bundles to start with. Really, really gorgeous bundle. Now, the thing is, right, Janis has made them with the solid colour on the outside, with the designer fabric as a lining on the inside, and then the Suffolk puffs in the designer fabric on the outside, you see. Now, you could do it the other way around if you wanted to. You could have the plain lining, and you could have the you know what I mean? You can do whatever you want. And because you get a metre of fabric, you could make 2, I would imagine. You easily make 2 of these. So, shall we start with this one? I love this. I haven't got Hannah. I can't hear Hannah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Amy Butler, Oh Dear fabric in coral. You get half a metre of the Oh Dear fabric. You get half a metre, I think that's sienna orange, it's not Vienna orange, something like that. Vienna orange. You get the thread and you get the interfacing. Look at the price. Look at the price. More than enough to make 2. More than enough to make 2 of those bags. £14.45. £14.45. Now, the thing is, you might be thinking, oh, I don't want to make that bag. I've got enough tote bags, I want to make something else. You can make whatever you want, but you get the interfacing, the thread and the metre of fabric. Fabulous, isn't it? Right, then the next 3, they're the same fabric in different colourways with different coloured complementary fabrics, but they're gorgeous, aren't they? This one's in plum. This one's called plum. OK, this is the plum, Amy Butler Fans and Feathers. That's the plum. No, sorry, that's claret, isn't it? Claret. This is plum, that's claret. You get the now, and for some reason, you get navy blue thread with that one, but you know what, use navy blue thread for something else if you don't want to top stitch in navy blue. Moving on to the next one, I've got a feeling they've been muddled up. Have you got a still of these? Just check, I don't know if you're able to see the fabric. I think these 2 have been muddled up, to be honest. Anyway, we'll carry on, and I'll let you know. You'll get the right one. You'll get the right one. It's just because it's, you know, new floor manager, first day. We'll just double check on the still. Right, this one's lovely. This one's Feathers and Fans. This one's in, look. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get that, you get the... Oh, that's one Janis has already done this one, isn't she? She's already made this one. That's lovely, isn't it? With the interface in the thread. You see, I think those 2 threads get swapped, but I'll double check. I'll put them there to remind us later. And then last but not least, the other one that Janis has made is this one here, look. This is nice, isn't it? This is teal, I seem to remember this one, isn't it? You get the half a metre. That's jade, that there, but I think this is called teal. I think it is, I'll just double check. Yeah, there you go. Feather and Fans in teal with the thread that matches and the interfacing. £14.45. Right, before we go and see Janis, let me just show you the book. I'll go through it more with you later. Page 263, I think we were saying, wasn't it? Of course, I haven't got my glasses, so I can't see. And what page are we on at the moment, then? Over there. I don't have my glasses for the opening, you see, don't normally, do I? 245. That's 245, thank you very much. Oh, there you go. The Yo Chica, it's called. There you go, it's lovely, isn't it? This is the book. This is the book. There's 100 pretty little projects in there. I'll go through the book properly with you later. But that is also £14.95. This should have been called the £14.95 show, really, shouldn't it? Right, somebody who's worth far more than £14.95 is our Janis Anything Could Happen Hobbs. Should we go over a metre? Now, check out the hair. You were only in the other day and you had yellow hair. I know.
I did tell you it was going to be pink on Friday.
But that's pink, isn't it?
Mwah. Mwah. But we don't clash. We're fine, aren't
That's
we?
nice. That looks nice. Looks nice. Right, hang on. I've got to put that in the target place there.
Well, you've got your little sunglasses on the side, which is the same colour as
my
hair.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
Now, Janis, aren't these cute?
They're lovely, aren't they? And the colours, again, I mean... the green, it's such a rich colour.
Is the green your favourite, then?
Yeah, well, green's my favourite colour anyway.
Oh, so haven't you got green hair, then?
No, green hair.
I had blue hair back in the 70s.
I did think about changing the colours all the time to match the outfits, but there we go.
Right, hang on, I'm just trying to find... Right, so this is called a Yo Chica bag, isn't it, in this book? What you need, sewing tools, fabric, blimey, and just make your seam allowance. So it's basically... Yeah. Just tell you exactly what you need. Now, there's already people coming in for the book. Isn't that lovely? All the instructions there. Are they clear instructions, Janis?
Yes, explained really well. Ever so.
Right.
Yeah.
So where do we start? Hang on, my iron's fallen over already.
But yes, so
Right, where do we start
I'm going to start with the yo-yos. Now, again, you can make as many of these or as few as these you like, all different sizes.
And put them wherever you want as well.
Put them wherever you want. So I've done some this side, some going up. This one's
Does it
going
give
the other
you
way.
instructions in the book how to make them?
How to make these,
yeah.
But
Okay,
I'm going to just show you how to make one anyway.
Okay,
so
let's put the back.
The main circles that are that they give you for the sizes in the book are the 5 1/4 inch, 13.3 centimetre.
Start that again.
The 5 1/4 inch, 13.3 centimetre. That's the biggest one.
Yeah.
Then you've got the 3 inch circle.
So they're the sizes they say to do them in the book.
And
you can do them any size you want.
You can do them any size you want. But the one I'm going to show you is the 3 1/2 inch. So that's it. So if we just pop them down.
Okay.
So
how many of them do you cut out?
Well, I've cut out 3.
No, to make one yo-yo, one Suffolk puff.
Just one. Just one. So it's just the one circle.
Okay.
So, and then what you do, you fold it over 1/4 inch, and then we start by just sewing all the way round. Just like a running stitch, that's all you need to do.
Yeah, like a gathering running stitch, yeah.
So, and it's just one row you do as well.
Okay.
So, and I've done double thread to make it a bit stronger.
Okay.
So, if I just do this quickly.
It's just you might like have had one of those.
A cover button. You do a cover button exactly the same way.
Yeah. What you're seeing on your screen is obviously the little, pretty little projects book there for £14.95. And then at the bottom of your screen, you've got the fabric or the bundle that Janis is using, where you get 1/2 metre of the plum Amy Butler and 1/2 metre of the claret in the Spectrum Solid for £14. Oh, that's £14.45. There's me saying about £14.95. That's £14.45 the fabric.
It's very good value.
It is very good.
It is
Well, you're getting 1/2 metre of designer fabric and 1/2 metre of really, really good quality, solid cotton fabric.
It is, isn't it? It is a real good.
And also, you get your thread and your interfacing in the kit as well, so it's not just the fabric.
So no, it's a very good buy.
Yeah.
So just go all the way around like I'm doing.
Take your time, Janis. Any messages you've got for Janis, please send them through. Anna said there were messages coming through already, so I'll read some of them out in a little while.
Okay, that's good. So.
Oh, Nora. Good morning, John. So lovely to see you back. Love your shirt. Lots of love, Nora. Oh, no mention of you,
nice
Janis.
Shirt.
Thank you.
This is a nice shirt, though, isn't it? You do wear fabulous shirts. But then again, you're a designer, John, aren't you? So you will.
What's that?
Well, it's like me with all my different hair colours. You've got all your different shirts.
Well, I used to go through hair colour. I used to have a stripe down here, Janis. A big stripe going through my hair.
Did you?
Like that. And I changed that. I used crazy colour and changed it colour. I've read that one out. Hannah's not keeping... I haven't worked with Hannah for ages because she's been on holiday, then she went to a wedding, then she's off this weekend. Right, OK. So
now,
what you do now?
What you do now is just literally just pull it in. And what I normally do is pull my finger in so it gathers all the way up.
Yeah.
And round. Let go a bit of that, and then just gather it.
You're making a small one, I
Spread your gathers out. That's it, we're making a small one.
Looks like a mop cap.
This is the medium size one, this. It is like a little mop cap, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I suppose you do the mop caps the same, don't you?
Yeah, sort of.
So then,
you're loving your bundles. They're flying out the door just to warn you.
So then what you do, you push it down like so.
Oh, yes.
So once you've gathered, you push it down into the middle.
Yeah.
Like so. And then with your needle and thread...
Still attached.
You actually sew through the gathers.
Oh, OK.
So whereas you don't do this with a cover button, you just put the button in the middle and you do a cover button exactly the same, but this way we're just sewing through the gathers. Like so. You can see what I'm doing. So just flatten it down, and that's your little yo-yo.
Does it tell you on another page how to make the yo-yos?
No.
It doesn't mention them on here.
That's why I'm doing them on here.
No,
because
exactly.
It doesn't show you how to do them. Well, with the actual, I don't know whether it shows you in the book at the back or something.
Yeah.
But it didn't show me because I only had the page.
It just says make the yo-yos from the 3 circles of fabric.
And
that's why we have guests to show you how to do it.
So again, it's just flat. And that's... what you do.
Morning,
So then-
Janis. I sent the message to
Morning.
John before he introduced you. Sorry, love to see you too. Oh, Nora, thank you. I was
Thank you,
only
Nora.
teasing.
So then all I've done then is push the thread through to the other side and just cast it off on the back, like so. And then we're going to attach it to the bag. Now, it's up to you how you do this, attaching it to the bag.
Yeah, because these are different, aren't they?
Because you can do the actual, with that, you could, I suppose, take it to the edge and carry on sewing it on. But with me, I'm doing a blanket stitch. Because it does say if you want to do a blanket stitch, use a blanket stitch. So, and that's what I've been doing.
Okay, now, before you go any further, the bag's not lined, or you've only got the interfacing. So do you attach these at this stage before you put the lining in the bag?
Well, that's not the lining. That's
No. You haven't put the lining in. So you're putting these on before you've finished the bag off. You don't leave the decorations to the end.
What they do in the book, they get you to do them afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Once the bag's made.
Right.
But I prefer to do them as one piece is cut out. Now,
well, only because if you do them once the bag's made, you can have great big stitches coming through here where you've stitched them on, aren't you?
So, and I didn't like that idea. So what I've actually done is cut the actual bag out.
Yes.
Joined it together here, but normally what I'd have done is just got the one side, because the front and the back are exactly the same.
Yes.
I'd have done the one side on the interfacing and then put this on there.
Yeah. So Janis's tip is do the decorating before you finish the bag off, which I agree.
Easier. So on here, I'm just going to put that on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to overlap it. And if you can see, I've already done blanket stitch around the edge.
Yeah.
Because it just gives it that nicer finish, I think.
Yeah. But you don't have to put it there, do you? If you wanted, you could put it over here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put it wherever you want,
Put them wherever you like.
But remember, don't put it too near the top, because you're going to sew along here, aren't you?
Yeah,
right, you start that
careful.
off, because people are asking what other projects are in the book. So you
so
can
if I just show you how to do a blanket stitch.
Yeah, go on then.
So all you do with the blanket stitch, thread up. Now, if you haven't got embroidery thread, you can always just use a double sewing thread, but it's better to go for a stronger one. So all I do to start with blanket stitch is actually pull the thread through, go down, pull up, and then you go through that loop that you've done. Now, what I always do as well is I pull a lot of the thread through and pull that through at the last minute, because otherwise you can get yourself so knotted up. And
don't
just
move,
do
because
that
we're right
first.
on the shop. There you go.
Okay,
brilliant.
so again, just go through, up, try and get it even, pull that through as
last minute,
and then pull it through, and then you'll have the blanket stitch coming across the top. Brilliant. So I'm just going to now carry on going round all the way through again. And
Sally in Suffolk says, good morning. To make the middle of the Suffolk puff even neater, you can sew a button on it to make it really cute.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sally.
Thank you.
Oh, she's in Suffolk. You see, I call those Suffolk puffs, you see, but Janice calls them yo-yos. Didn't you call them yo-yos earlier?
Yeah.
Right, while you're stitching that, Janice, I'm just going to show everyone at home the book. Okay. Very, very popular. It's $14.95, and look how thick it is. There's 100 projects. 100 projects in here. Now, where are we going to start? Oh, it's too heavy for me to hold on to, this one. Right. Starting straight away. Oh, what, is little Paul up in the gallery? Sweet Dreams little pillows. They're lovely. Nice, aren't they? Oh, is that a little... Hang on, let me put my glasses on. That'd be more sensible, wouldn't it? That's cute, isn't it? A few scraps of fabric and some embroidery floss combined to form this charming scene of blue sky, white cloud, green tree and hill. Well, do you know what? The thing is, right, we're giving you a whole metre of fabric in your bundle. You could use your scraps. Like this one, for instance, you could use one of the fabrics that we've given you, one of the fabrics that we've put in the bundle, and then you could bind it with one of the others, and then use other scrap fabrics you've got, or fat quarters that you've got, to make other designs on it. Look, what's this? Feeling needled. Oh, dear, I don't think I like that one very much. There we go, too cool cuff. Autumn. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That's a little, like a plique pattern there. Oh, and they're all by different designers. Look, that's nice, isn't it? You've always got little scraps of fabric, haven't you? And I know, everyone I know that does sewing loves to be doing just every now and then to do a little project. flowering scarf, centre of attention. It goes on and on and on. Look at all. Oh, that's nice. Pillow. And there's all sorts of technique. Oh, bomb brooches. They're nice. I'm going to sneeze.
Oh.
Excuse me, I've got hay fever. Sorry, Janis, I held it in, don't worry. My pelvic girdle will do no good holding them in, will it? Spinning in. Do you see this? Oh, Christmas decorations, Hannah. They're cute, aren't they?
I love Christmas.
Well, it's only 200 sleeps till Christmas. Recipe for happiness.
Who's counting? Are you counting that?
I always count, Janis. We used to have that. That's a box brownie. We used to have one of those. The camera, I'm talking about. Box brownie, it was called.
No, that's before my time, John.
Was it?
Yeah.
Hannah likes the passport cover because she's always losing her things in the airports. But look, it's got everything. It's got a zip in it. It's got tickets, put your key in. Mind you, yes, you be careful, Hannah, if you have that one. Don't put your door key and your address in it. Coasters. I'm not going to tell the viewers that, Hannah. Actually, I will. If you find Hannah's purse, the PIN number's right next to the credit card in her purse. There's so many. But look. This is such a fabulous book, isn't it? Oh, melon balls. I've got melon for my break today as well.
Oh, have you? It's normally raspberries and strawberries, Janis.
Sorry?
It's normally raspberries and strawberries.
Yeah, I've got melon today.
You've got melon today.
Yeah. Another pin cushion there with little animals. What's that, a squirrel? A one-eyed bear. Is that a one-eyed bear or is it a cat behind with one eye? Oh, it's Patch. It's Patch. Moving on, salsa softies. Oh, they're good. Now, Hannah's got, when I come to show you in the next hour, I'll talk about Hannah's kitchen in the next hour, what she puts her pots down on. These are brilliant. All these, oh, that's nice, that egg. Is that an egg design? I think it's a fabulous present. Well, first of all, I think the book is a fabulous present. But if you suddenly think, oh, I've not got Janis something for her birthday, what would she like? Oh, I'll make her a pin cushion. You could just run one up quickly. Because they're not projects that are going to take that long, I think.
And you've got plenty of fabric.
And you've got plenty of fabric, yes.
Definitely.
That is beautiful. That is a fantastic book there for £14.95. 100 pretty little projects. OK, that was perfect timing, Janis, that was. Marcia, good morning, lovely job, and lovely John, and adorable Janis. What a cute little bag. Marcia's from Brazil.
Oh.
Hello. She doesn't live there now, but she's from there originally. Now, the teal is turning out to be very, very popular, this one here. So, we'll have a quick look at that.
It's lovely, the teal.
Now, the bundle for the teal, remember for the £14.45, what you get, I'm going to move the bag, is you get half a metre of the fans, feather and fans in teal, and you get half a metre of the jade. Now, you didn't use all, you can make, did you say you can make 2 bags out of this? You can make 2 bags out of this. Then you get the interfacing, and you get the matching thread.
It's lovely. That's so rich looking.
14 foot. Now, I keep calling her Hayley because I've got Hayley in my life. Hannah says if she makes this bag like you have, could she cover the whole of the front of it in Suffolk puffs if she wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. She likes the texture.
You could do them in all different fabrics.
You could write your name in it, Hannah, as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah, put your name in the Suffolk puffs.
Or a bouquet of flowers. Yes, exactly. She's getting very excited. Right, next stage,
please, Janis.
So the next
step is the actual strap. So, again, it gives you all the measurements in the strap, and in the book. So, yeah, in the book. In the strap. So, all it is, you literally have your interface piece.
Yeah.
You fold it to the middle, and fold in half again, and just top stitch.
Top stitch it down.
So
and you
that's
make 2
what
of them,
do.
obviously.
Yeah.
But all those instructions are in your book.
And then
so
the top
is there interfacing inside there?
Yes, there is.
And you've got the interfacing on the back of. Now you're not sure you've got interfacing on the back of one of these.
On the one side, yeah, not the other side.
Okay.
So.
Is that because it says so in the book?
Okay. I've done as a pattern size. Okay. So what we do then is we actually attach the strap to the bag. So what you have to do first, you have to find the centre of the bag, and I've actually already marked it with a pin there. So once you find the centre, you then have to measure 2.25 inches.
Either side?
Either side, and that's where you place your strap. So that's 5.5 centimetres. So get your 2.5 inches and place your strap.
Oh, shall I pass you a pin? Oh, Janis!
Oh, John.
Just as well. Oh!
I love this.
There's so many pins in there, aren't there?
Yeah. Hold on. It will pick them all up.
Keep going.
It does. Right, I've got one of these at home.
Yeah, now...
Whenever I drop it...
It's a premiere. Oh, wow, look at the designs. It's a premiere. You can't see it till the next hour, but I thought I knew Janis would spill pins at some point. Look! You see now, these aren't for sale until the next hour, not available till the next hour. But I use them at home. I've got one for drawing pins and one for paper clips, as well as That's
great.
Do you want a pin?
I have to use that every day at home. I use mine every day at home. Right, that's the 2 1/4. So if I just mark that there for now.
Yeah.
And then do the 2 1/4 here. Or 5.5 centimetres. Mark the pin there first. Then get the strap.
Yeah.
And what you've got to do is make sure, again, what I did when I top stitch the strap, I always underfold it by about an 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, yes.
So that you get the proper finish on the outside. So you've got to make sure that you attach the strap with that on the outside. So... First side's there.
I haven't got a message from Joe yet.
It's in the middle.
Oh, sorry, I was holding a pin for you. I'll just leave you with that magnetic one.
I'm using the pin from the actual, what we did. So, and pin that. And then what we're going to do is just baste it. So I've gone about an
But you pin them on the outside of the bag, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then... No, that's got to go the other way. That's it. Let's do it the other way.
Right, I haven't got Joe's question. Could the bag be made reversible? Well, let's have a look.
I suppose so.
Obviously, your Suffolk puffs would be on the inside, but I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, no, well, except that you've got a little pocket on the inside there. Mind you, I quite like that on the outside. So, yes, you could look.
Suits the colour.
It's good, isn't it?
The colour's wonderful.
This is the teal bundle. Right, now, what was the announcement you had to make, Hannah? Uh-oh. OK, if everybody who's got the book in their basket checks out right now, just over half the stock has gone. That's good, isn't it, already? For 8:30 in the morning. And this teal bundle is very, very popular, just to warn you.
So again, what we've done here, John, I've made a pocket. Now, again, in the... What's happening? What did you throw there?
The pin box, don't need it anymore, do we?
Don't need it. Right, in the actual pattern as well,
yes.
It says about making a pocket to whatever finish and everything that you want to do,
yes.
And whatever. They give you a size, which I didn't like. I thought it was too small.
Oh,
so
okay.
I've made mine a bit bigger.
What one in the book is smaller than that?
Yeah, it's smaller than
Wonder
this.
what you put in
and
it
for
if
the
it's
mobile
smaller than
phone, I put my I use my mobile phone to use it as a
Mine wouldn't fit in there.
So, well, it's all recording because the big phones are coming back now, aren't they? So again, you can just do any pocket that you wish, and I've done a double pocket so that you've got one for your mobile phone, one for your change.
What do you mean a double pocket?
It's a double pocket.
Right, OK.
So I've done it so that you've got a little one at the back.
Right, hang on, I'll show you that then. So you've got 2 pockets in the same place.
Yeah.
One there.
So I've got mobile phone, you can have little coins in it.
And there's another one behind it there.
That's how I've done it. But you can do
but you can put 2 pockets in if you want to.
any pocket that
do you know
like.
what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to do the pocket in the outside colour. Then you can find the pocket when you're looking in. If your phone rings, you're going in your bag going,
No. Do you know why I didn't do that?
Why?
There was a reason I never did that.
And what's the reason?
Thieves. Because if you do the pockets in a different colour, it stands out more. Whereas if it gets lost in the fabric, it's not. I did think that. And that's why all mine are done.
The same fabric?
The same fabric, the patterns, because...
OK.
You know,
so now the pattern for the lining is exactly the same as the pattern for
the actual outer side. So
but now both of those have got... Oh, no. Oh, yeah,
no, I've just done the one side.
One's got interfacing on it. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, OK.
So You can interface both sides if you want to.
But... Well, you've got a metre of the interfacing comes in the kit, so in the
so
bundle,
I
so
just save a bit of money. So anyway, what you do then, you just actually machine down 1/4 of an inch down the sides and across the bottom.
Right.
And you leave a gap open in the lining for turning it and bagging it out. And then what you have to do is the corners.
Right.
And on these, you have to make sure that the seams match.
Yes.
Especially with the plain fabric.
Yes.
So how I did that, if I show you on the pocket. So do the corners.
Yes.
And then I actually press these open.
Right.
So if we press them open with the mini iron.
Oh, now, which one are you going to use? Don't touch that, don't touch that. It's switched on, so you can't... You won't be able to change the thing. That's a...
Oh, well, if I just use this...
Yeah.
Just to press it open. Yeah, this is
I'll talk about the mini iron in a second.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's working. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
That's it. Okay. And then we'll just... So press the two corners a couple of inches open.
What we could do is I could bring it to the... okay, don't move it, Janis. Just showing the...
The actual...
But you see, well, we put that head on the mini iron because we were going to go into the corners of the bag. Once it's inside the bag, I didn't realise Janis could do this, but it's actually working for that as well. And I'll go through all the mini iron with you in a second.
I'm just pressing the seams open.
We're going all the way around now. Didn't do that in rehearsals.
Right. That's it. It's a nippy little thing, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Okay, so that's what you do first. That's it. So then...
Yes?
You have to open the corners out. So what you're going to do is match the two sides. And so what you're going to do is pull them open like so. So you're bringing both sides out. And then you want to make sure them seams match. Now what I always do, I always use a pin. And I always go in one seam and hopefully come out the other. Now, that's not right on the seam.
Right.
So I always just stick the pin in and make sure they go through both seams. So if you look at that there, you've got the one seam there and the one seam there.
Brilliant.
And what you've got to do is go down 2 inches or 5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So go down your 2 inches. And then we're going to machine across.
So we're creating a box bottom, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're creating this this effect on the bottom.
Yeah.
But obviously this is the outside. You've done it on the outside and you're going to have to do it on the lining as well.
Yeah, on both sides. Yeah.
Can we see the box right there?
So if we just machine that through.
Okay, and then you're just going to stitch across.
The 2 inches. Just making sure you don't go over your pin.
Yes, Janis.
So, oops, that's it. So again, just a quick stitch.
And do you chop it off?
The corner, no, I've left it in,
okay,
to be honest, just to give it a bit of body in the bottom, just to give it a bit of strength. And then again, this is where your mini irons come in, because then what you do then, turn it to the inside, turn it to the inside, and then press them open.
Brilliant. Right, while you press that open, Janis, don't do anything else.
No, I won't. I'm going to press
come with me, come with me.
sides.
Oh, yes, I've got a bundle here. Oops, and the book. Right, let me take you through the... Oh, there's another book arrived. Right, okay. So, the 4 bundles... Oh, I'll do that one first then. The most popular is the teal. You get 1/2 metre of the... let me open it out for you. You get 1/2 metre of the feathers and fans in teal. And with that, you get 1/2 metre of the jade in the Spectrum solid fabric. So 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. You can make 2 of these bags. And the thing is, you don't even have to make that. You could make 1 bag and then use the fabric. Maybe there's a purse in the book. Maybe there's something else you want to make in the book. Because you also get the interfacing and the thread for £14.45. Maybe you want to make a bonbon brooch to go with the bag while you're carrying the bag. So is that the most popular one then, the teal one? Oh, right, okay, but a long way. The teal one's most popular. Right, okay, then after that, what are we moving on to next then? Right, this one here, this is nice. Yeah, we've moved them round. The threads are now correct, yeah. So, you get the black lining, 1/2 metre. Well, it's not even lining. I'm saying lining. It's 1/2 metre of the spectrum solid. You get 1/2 metre of the feathers and the fans in cherry. You get the black thread, and you get the interfacing for £14.45. Beautiful, aren't they? Okay. Then moving on to the plum. This is nice, isn't it? This has got like a really lovely mixture of colours. This one Janis is using at the moment. So you get 1/2 metre of the plum, 1/2 metre of the claret, then you get the claret thread, and then you get the interfacing as well, metre of interfacing. It's a neat little bundle. It's only £14.45. Make a lovely present for somebody, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I think that, but if you were buying a present for a friend who you know loves sewing and you don't know what to get them, a little bundle like this would be perfect, because whether they use them together, whether they use them different, you know what I mean? £14.95. That's a bunch of flowers in a supermarket, isn't it? No specific project, really. You don't have to have a specific... They're just lovely. Right, and then last but not least, now I love this one. I'm surprised this one hasn't gone more. It's just the teal one's racing ahead, you see. This is called Oh Dear. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So you get 1/2 metre of the Oh Dear fabric in coral. I wouldn't call it coral. I'd actually call it terracotta orange. You also get 1/2 metre of the Vienna orange as well. You get the interfacing, and you get the thread. Very arts and crafts, see that one? That's lovely, isn't it? And then, shall I do the book here, or shall I do the book when I go back over there? We'll go back over. So have a look at the ones Janis has made. So she's made this one in teal, and she's made this one in the cherry. And then we make, oh, blimey, Janis, we're going to have 3, and then we're going to make, and we're also making this one. Aren't they lovely? So that's your teal there, that's your cherry, and that's your plum. Okay, right, okay, so sorry, Janis, you carry on with your demonstration now.
So it is to the outside, you pin your scraps. I thought I was right.
Somebody's mentioned saying the black one looks very oriental, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's nice, that's it.
So then we're going to attach the lining.
Oh, yes, carry on.
And it's right sides together. So we turn that inside out. This is where I normally always get confused.
Yes, you got it wrong the other day.
I do. You know, and the times I've done this in my lifetime. And I still get it wrong.
Got a message, Christine in North... Oh, I was up your way yesterday, Christine. Going to miss you all till Tuesdays. Oh, Christine. Going into hospital for an operation on... What's the matter with your toes? I've got to have my toes done as well. She's watching till she goes in. Love, Christine. It's a sunny day in your future. You can catch up on YouTube tomorrow anytime you want to. Or, oh, Christine, I hope it goes okay, my lovely. I was in Wetherby, Upper Poppleton and York over the last... Upper Poppleton for the last 2 days. Anyway, sorry, Janis.
So...
Say good luck to Christine. She's going to the hospital.
Christine. Oh,
Hayley, say good luck to Christine.
We're all saying good luck to Christine.
Oh, Hayley says good luck, Christine. Oh. Anyway, sorry.
It's a worry when you go into hospital, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
Jay's in hospital.
Oh,
Jay was in hospital last night.
Oh.
Right, what are you doing?
So what I'm doing, I'm applying.
You're trying or applying?
I'm applying.
Applying.
So right side seams together first.
I'll step back because I'm spoiling your shot.
So we apply the seams, open out your seams and match them smack on, side to side.
So you're lining up the seams again?
So I'm lining up the seams again. Always line up your seams first. So open up.
Could you all hear that? Did you all hear that at home?
What did you say?
That thread is definitely... Anyway.
So, yeah. Guys, invest in one of these.
Yeah.
Then you won't upset your dogs, you won't upset the husbands, you won't...
Your husband doesn't get upset with you, does he?
Oh, sewing he does. It's like... Hang on a second.
Oh, OK, now, there's been an issue about the threads. Remember I said at the beginning they were wrong? Well, they were the wrong way round. In the cherry bundle, in this one, which is the detailing here, for some reason, they've put a very, very dark navy thread in it, and that is what you're going to be getting. So just so you know, you aren't getting black thread, like I said. It's very, very dark. Well, it's dark navy goes with everything, doesn't it, really? But just so you know, the thread is dark navy. I'll have words when I go out later, don't worry.
You'll put them in the place.
I'll certainly put them in their place. Dark navy thread.
That's it.
Right.
And again, use the fold method over your fingers. So you get your fingers, fold them over, and stick the pin in between.
I'm a bit worried because my director's saying that the fabric's navy. No, the fabric's definitely black.
It is
did you
black.
know?
Definitely black. So, this is the fun part.
Oh, blimey. Has she come up to make you the tea for you and everything? Because that's about that. You have to make tea. Have you made teas for the gallery? Oh, good girl. That's nice.
For a Hayley.
Oh, who hasn't? Is it one of these? Oh, an email. Sally's emailed in saying she's never seen that magnetic thing before. Oh, Sally, you'll be seeing it in the next hour. Straight away after the 9 o'clock break, you'll be seeing that. First thing up in tailoring tools.
As soon as they showed me that this morning, I thought, I'd be lost without mine.
Yeah. They had a tool show yesterday. Natasha had a tool show yesterday, and apparently it was absolutely crazy busy.
Yeah. And it's like my seams, right? That's my other Bible.
Where did you get that from?
That, and that should be in anybody's.
Are you meant to have that?
What, the seams, right? Yeah, well, I can use that, you see, for the next show as well. More so than this show, but I do like my seams right.
What was that noise then? Did you hear that noise?
Yeah, it was like a little whistle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
this is what you do. I'll show you in a minute. We've got so much to show in the last few minutes of this one. We'll show you this as well in a second. It's a fantastic seam break. Janet always insists, even when it's out of stock, Janice insists on this one. So I've got that and I've got the iron to talk about before the end of the show, Janice.
So all we do is we actually just now machine round again.
Would you take the gubbins box off?
1/4 of an inch. You can do. Or, then again, first time I did that, Jay thought I'd bust the machine.
Oh, no.
He did. Because I just did it, and he must have thought, what's going on here? So, right, so I'm going to start sewing.
Oh, Christine, take care, my love. Take care. Oh, dear.
I'm doing 1/2 an inch at now.
Yeah.
Now, where's my seam ripper?
Here, you just put it over here.
Thank you. So if I get a little bobble, I just feed it out and manipulate it with the seam ripper. This is where you need nails.
We've taken this pattern from the book, 100 Pretty Little Projects. Fantastic book. I'll just get it out from behind the... Oh, yeah, show the still, because it'll just ruin my display. 100 Pretty Little Projects there. So many different things. I mean, you don't have to make the tote bag with it. You can make bonbon brooches. You can make all sorts of things with it. Oven gloves, you've got pot holders, you've got applique, you've got quilts, you've got pin cushions, you've got all sorts of things going on there. Scarves, the scarves in there as well. Lots of ideas. Oh, do you know what that funny noise was? Hayley's doing her typing while she's in here. Because Hayley's having to fill in for Jake because he's not very well, you see, so she's got a proper job to do as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Janice, could you make me a... Actually, Janice, could you make him a sling out of one of those designer fabrics?
I made a little boy a sling once. I ran out of bobbin halfway around.
Oh, Janice, that's because your floor manager didn't fill your bobbin, is it?
It's because I did it and I meant to do it before.
Shall I, while you fill the bobbin, let me do the... Could I do the bundles again very quickly? And then that could be... Oh, OK, then. Right, so here we go. I'll do the book first. Lots of people asking about the book. 100 Pretty Little Projects. There's so $14.95 this is. So now, even if you've made the tote bag, you'll have lots of fabrics left over. You'll have lots and lots of fabrics left over. So you don't have to just make the tote bag because there's so many different projects in here. It's there's 100 different... it's 14... Well, almost 15 pence a project, isn't it? 14.95 pence a project. Timeless treasures. Isn't it brilliant? You've got all sorts of things in there. And it's all beautiful. How far back? That's a kettle. Oh, hang on. I think... Oh! That's nice. We could make that for Jay, actually, couldn't we? For the wedding rings, for the wedding. Hannah's been to several weddings recently, you see, so she's weddinged out at the moment. You haven't been a bridesmaid at any of them, have you? Yeah. Is that how many times you've been a bridesmaid now? Oh, you're all right then. Once a bridesmaid, you're all right. Mind you, they did put her in a horrendous orange frock, didn't they? Is that... Yeah. Oh, that's clever. So that's hold your nappies in. Oh, diapers. Snug. Well, no, this way up, see, I'm reading upside down, and it says diapers sung. And I was like, how do they sing? Yes. Yes. Yeah, because you can make... Oh, you know what you can make out of this fabric, don't you? You can make a little blanket to put your baby down when you have to put the baby down. Couldn't you? Snaps Attack, that one. They like their gloves in this book. I think whoever did the photographs of this book, the styling, there's gloves in an awful lot of the pictures in the bag. I just think it's brilliant. All those projects. And look at the back, all the instructions. Templates, instructions. I don't think that it tells you how many times bigger you have to make it. Obviously, those oven gloves were made for little Dolly, that one. Oh, there's the dog with the eye patch. Yeah, because that's the cat, that's the duck, that's the squirrel, and that's the dog with the... Not an eye patch. I mean, you know, like a different, you know, patch you'd call him, wouldn't you? Anyway, £14.95. Brilliant book. Let me quickly take you through the bundles before we go back to Janis. Teal is very, very, very popular. Again, you get half a metre of the jade, half a metre of the teal fans, the metre square of the interfacing and the matching thread for £14.45. That is well and truly in the lead at the moment. Then this one, very close second, this one, I think, isn't it? In fact, all these three are very much of a muchness. Now, this is the one where you get a navy blue thread, black fabric, cherry fabric, and the interfacing. £14.40. It's so dark navy, isn't it? But a lot of the time on these bundles, people tell me, we don't always use everything. We just put that in our kit. We just put that in our kit. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's the cherry one. Then we've got the plum one. And what you get is you get half a metre of the plum feathers and fans. You get half a metre of the claret. You get the interfacing and you get the matching thread on that one as well. £14.45. Gorgeous little bundles, these. Those of you who got this in your basket, you need to start checking out. Just telling you, only warning you because I don't want you to be disappointed, not being a bully. And then this one, I love this one. This is Oh Dear. In the, they call it coral, but it's an orange, obviously. Oh Dear, coral, and then you've got Vienna orange there. You've got orange thread, oops, interfacing. £14.45. Someone at the front door. Did you hear that? That was our front door. I think it's because there must be a door open somewhere. Carol said, is the pattern included in the kit? No, the pattern's in the book, my love. But you don't have to, you know what I mean? It's very simple to make, isn't it, Janis, this? Yes. Okay, going back over. Let's go. Right, so what have you done?
So all I've done is actually now machine all the way around the top.
Yes.
So then, from the bottom, where it's open, we turn it right side out.
That's a very little turning through hole, Janis.
It's a 10 centimetre 4-inch.
Oh, that's what they say, isn't it?
So.
Now, we've only got 10 minutes, Janis. You can be all right.
Yeah. Because all we've got to do now is just turn it round, top stitch the top. And then, now, once I've done that, then I'll pull it through from...
I was being sarcastic, but now I'm thinking I wasn't.
I know you were, but I don't bite.
I don't bite.
To take one, it was sarcastic.
I got a message. Got a message from Renda coming up in a minute. Right, Brenda, before Brenda's message come up, I'll just tell you about this very quickly. Should we do this one very quickly?
You can do that way, I just do this.
Janis uses this in everything. So only just come back in stock. It's brilliant because if you look on here, you've got all the, when you're doing a hem, when you're measuring a stitching line or anything, you've got all your measurements. You've got 5/8 of an inch here, you've got 1/4 of an inch here, you've got 1 inch here, you've got a 3/4 of an inch mark there, then in the middle there is 1/4 inch. Say that again. Oh, Janet's got one of these. She bought one the other week. And then you can measure your buttonholes in there. It's the most fantastic piece at £10.95, isn't it, Janice?
All my family's been buying them as well because of me.
Have they? Even if they don't sew or not. Brilliant bag. I'll bring it up again in the next hour. Brenda's message has arrived. Do you want to read it to me? Hello, John and Janice.
Hello.
I think the Amy Butler fabric will look great on the outside of the bag. I agree with you, Bren.
Yeah.
So that's your choice. It's your fabric. You do what you want. Right, now, you saw Janice using the mini iron earlier. This is how your mini iron arrives. It's called the adapter. Mini iron, the adapter. So what you get is when you get it, yours gets this one is attached. You see there, yours comes with that adapter. $49.95. You get that, you get the iron and the plug and the little screwdriver there. You get all of that for $49.95. Right, now we also sell the adapters to go with it. So, oh, I'll do the ball one last. I'll do the ball one last first. So the big one here. You just literally, I'll show you on the actual thing. You just literally unscrew the old one, but you have to make sure it's cold, Janice, before you do it. £8.95, that's the large adapter tip. Then if you do a lot of doll making, then this one is fantastic. Or bias binding maker or something like that. You can use this one. This is the slimline tip. There you go, £8.95 for the slimline tip. Again, it's so easy to adapt. And then the one that Janice is just about to show you how to use is this one, which is called the ball tip. Now, Joe Carter, yeah, when we made purses, and also when you make flowers, it's very, very good when you make flowers, as you can see on there, because you can make things 3D with this one. £8.95, curved seams, everything like that. Now, Janice... £8.95. Right, so Janice, to iron those bits inside... The thing is, you can't really see, but to get inside that bag, you can't really do it with a big iron, can you?
You can't get big iron in there.
So if you just...
I had to wait until... Because I haven't personally got a mini iron. It's on my next...
Right. This is Janice's next purchase. But the trouble is, you can't see at home what Janice did. But basically, she's putting the ball tip right into the corner of each of the bags there and just pressing the corner of each bag of the bag.
To push it out.
Do a lot of bag making, doll making, purse making, flower making. You just need it.
Hang on.
So the iron's there for $49.95. And then you can only see there it is. It's there in there. For £8.95 for the ball tip. Okay?
Yep.
I'll switch that off now. She's not touching that anymore.
I need the big iron.
Yeah, you got the big iron on.
To press.
I'll have to move this one out of the way then. There you go, now there you go.
So now we need to press the actual both sides of the inside and the outside of the bag.
Right.
So that, and if we just overlap the front.
Can you see that all right?
Because what we're going to do then is top stitch round the top of the bag.
Oh, okay. Right, the book is down to single figures. The book is down to single figures now. It's covered by bags, but there's a still. You can see it's still a bit.
I wanted to make a few of them so that you could see all the beauty of all the different fabrics.
Oh, you didn't make the fourth one. Where's that?
I didn't have time.
You can make that in your break, Janice.
I like that one in the break.
Instead of having a breakfast, because she normally has a full English. Oh, Jay's not here to make you full English.
No, he isn't. Full English.
I've got some gluten-free fruit toast if you want some of that.
That's not all gluten-free.
Eh?
I love fruit toast.
Oh, it's in there. Have it out yourself. There's nice butter in the fridge as well. Don't use all those cheap ones. Use my nice one.
I will. Dairy-free.
No, it's Lurpak. It's full on. Other are available. Remember, this is coming up in the next hour. Be the first item of the next hour. Premiere, premiere, premiere. Made a lovely design, hasn't it? Right, Janis, you've got 2 minutes to finish.
Okay, so then if we just top stitch around the bag, tack up again. Just do a quick top stitch. So again, never go forward and reverse on a top stitch.
Oh, okay, why not?
Always just go into the seam because of the finish. You don't want the bulk of a reverse stitch showing, especially on the outside of your bag. So
no, you still finish off. Hannah saying, once it unravel, you still finished off. You just don't do backwards and forwards.
You just don't do backwards and forwards. Oh, would help if I got the machine on.
Would help. Have you put your clutch in?
Hang on a second. That's it. Okay. So if we just go round the bag, make sure your straps are out, and then just go around the outside. I always use for top stitching the edge of my foot. Yeah. And I always get a perfect line then. So that's what I always use as a guide.
You're coming back in an hour, Janis. What are you making in an hour?
I'm making a jewellery pouch.
Like a not pom-pom, like a lovely... It is, but it's like a pom-pom, isn't it?
It is.
Really lovely jewellery pouch. Don't go anywhere, because in 3 minutes' time, I'll be bringing you Tailor's tools, all the tools you need for your workroom. Janis is back in an hour's time, doing a really lovely little... It's very unusual, because when you look at it, you think, oh, that's just like a drawstring bag, but inside it's got really interesting pockets, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I've done here...
And now remember, every time you buy something, you get entered into the competition. We've only got 20 seconds left, Janis, so I'm just going to let you see the finished item.
So, what 10, I always do...
9, 8... I'm not...
I'll just show you finished.
Yes, yeah. Janis can show you how to finish the seam off in the next section. It's really cute, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So, we'll see you in 3 minutes from now with all the Tailor's tools and 2 premieres. Go nowhere.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
So we're going to show you how to do a backstitch. Now a backstitch is a great one to use when you haven't got a sewing machine available, but you need to repair or fix a garment. And the backstitch is a really strong stitch to do that with. First of all, you need to start with the wrong side of the fabric first. So I'm just going to place my needle through to bring it through to the front. And then you're going to go backwards. So I'm going to do quite big stitches here so you can see what I'm doing. So that's the first stitch. Now this time you're going to come and bring your needle through, but the same distance as your stitch. And then you're going to go into the first hole that you came out and then go back through to the back. And then I'm going to come all the way over again, the same distance, and then through again, and just keep repeating that process. This is my final stitch now. So as you can see, there's my row of back stitches, and if I just turn that over for a second, you can see that it's almost as if it's double stitched along the back. So you can see it's a really secure stitch to do when you haven't got a sewing machine to hand.
Do you want to learn new skills, hone your technique, or just get a little inspiration? Well, the experts from Love Patchwork and Quilting magazine are here to help. Tune in on Saturday the 10th of June when senior editor Jenny Fox Proverbs will showcase some of the best sewing books on the market. Jenny has worked with craft magazines for over 20 years, and she brings her knowledge and experience to Sewing Quarter by picking out the best titles to help you learn to quilt. Branch out into dressmaking, or go back to basics with step-by-step beginner's guides. So prepare to expand your mind and your library on Saturday the 10th of June, 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Did you know we've got a competition going on? It's brilliant, but today is your last day. After today, that's it. No more entries after today, because Natasha is going to be announcing the winner tomorrow. The computer will be randomly choosing a winner. All you have to do is buy something. That's it. You don't have to fill in a code, you don't have to do anything. You'll automatically be entered in. But this is brilliant, because you know normally that, on competitions they go, only one per household, whatever. If you buy 4 things, you get entered in 4 times. If you buy 20 things, you get entered 20 times. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, the prize, you get, the main prize is you get a goodie bag of £100 worth of sewing quarter goodies. You also get to come into the studio to watch the show being filmed. Well, it's live, you know, but being transmitted. You get to meet with the presenter that's on, the designers that are on. And then we go for lunch. If you pick me or if you pick Natasha or Amy, you go for lunch afterwards. Now, we're not sure if Amy's available to do the lunch, but me and Natasha, if you get me or Natasha, you're definitely going to go out for lunch. It's only because me and Natasha wants a free lunch, you know what I mean? Anyway, so all you have to do is buy something. But today, I must stress, today is your last day. Today is your last chance to buy and to be entered into the competition. It's fantastic, isn't it? Okay, so everything. Now, I'll tell you one thing that's missing. I need a pot of pins. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I don't know why we haven't had this before. Now, please be careful you don't miss out for this, because loads of people have been asking for them, and we just showed it to you a second ago, and people said, oh, I've never seen one of those before. First of all, look at the price. Look at the price. £4.45. Right. Now, Hannah's saying the time of picking up pins to the ratio of price is nothing. Oh, now, because, look, see, I said to you, didn't I, that I had my drawing pins and my paper clips at home on my desk. It's just a brilliant gift, whether it's for sewing or for a man, you know, like a father. Oh, when's Father's Day soon, isn't it? It's the 18th of June, isn't it? 18th of June. Really nice little Father's Day gift, this one as well. £4.40. And you buy this, you'll get entry. You'll get entry into the competition. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Now, I've already got one out, but I'll get this one out for you very... Oh, no, I'll show you the one that's already out, because I don't want to rip the packet. There you go. Oh, no, but if I can't show you how it works. And I can do this. Right, this is how Janis uses this instead of a pin cushion at home. So she just puts her pin straight on there, because she says she's got grandchildren, she's got well, she's got Amy, isn't she? She's got a husband, and they all complain about pins being all over the place. With this, now I'll just show you, because I just think... I'll just pretend I've dropped those there, right? Or you've just finished a project, and they're on your worktop, right? And you're thinking, oh, watch. Look, just pick them all up in one go. Just pick them all up in one go. But you can have it as your pin cushion, because they come off really easily. Look, if you're doing any sewing projects, you just keeps your pins all intact, doesn't it? £4.45. Oh, no, you don't have to do anything. It just sits there on your desk. Yeah. Oh, well done, Hannah. Oh, she's so on the ball today. When you finish sewing and you've dropped your pins, just go all on the mat and pick them up. No, it doesn't have to be the whole box. No, exactly. I just did the whole box. Anyway, that's what Janis was saying earlier. She goes around the carpet because she has to work in her workroom that's got carpet in and everything. £4.45. Premiere today. And yet, I'm not surprised there are people multi-buy. Not surprised there are people multi-buy. One for you, one for a gift as a friend, for a friend. Now, Hannah's mum's got one of these. Hannah's mum, not from here, it was before we even opened. She moved house, and the new neighbour heard that she did quilting, and she got her one. Isn't that nice? £4.45. And also, if you're a bit clumsy like our Janis, and you drop pins all over the place, do you know what I forgot to tell you as well? In the competition, the first prize is all that I told you, but there are 5 other prizes as well. 5 other prizes, and they all get a goodie bag of goodies up to £50. £50 worth of sewing quarter goodies in their bag. So it's not just the main prize. Also, thinking about my free lunch, I forgot to mention about the 5 other prizes as well. Anyway, so the 6 winners in total. You buy this, you've automatically gone into competition. You buy 2 of these, and you go into the competition twice. What was Hannah saying? Have you been in this week yet, or is it your first day back? This hour's very good because there's lots of little bits to buy. So if you buy lots of little bits, you'll get entered into the competition lots of times. I'll have her on as my guest one day. We haven't got around to having a picture taken. Oh, I warned little Paul that you and he were having your pictures taken together. Anyway, £4.45. Julie, oh, hello, Julie. I love your shirt this morning, John. You coordinate lovely with Janis's hair. Thank you, Julie, in Scotland. Now, now I've got loads and loads of those, but they're absolutely flying out. So I'll keep, if you've got it in your baskets, just check out. Just check out if you've got it in your basket, just check out. Right, this is a must for everybody, isn't it? This is an absolute must for everybody. Brand new today. What is it you say? I know, you can guess what it is, can't you? It's an iron mat, look. Prim silicone iron rest, not an iron mat. Iron rest. Now, it's really good because if you've got a steam iron as well, and it steams when you put it down, because you're raised above the bottom layer there, do you know what I mean? It means the steam can escape, doesn't it? £5.95. This is how it arrives at your house. This is premiere today, never been seen before. This is how it will arrive at your house. Well, no, it'll come in a bag, obviously, but this is how it is in its packaging. And I'll just show you with the iron. Oh, well, let's where's the iron gone? Now, this isn't hot. This has been switched off. But look, you see iron, and because it's silicone, you need that in your workroom. You need that in your workroom, don't you? If you've got your iron and your iron board, but sometimes, I know some of you are a bit naughty, and you do put a towel down on the bed and do a bit of, or you know what I mean? It's just easy, just put it down like that, isn't it? Silicone iron rest it is. Oh, sorry. I just popped that down there. So, £5.95. Very, very useful piece. Now, this is what I was going to say earlier. Hannah's got not this shape, obviously, because it's an iron shape. She's got these for her pots in the kitchen when she gets the pot off the cooker and puts it down on the surface. She doesn't want to mark the surface, so she's got silicone mats for that. They're brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Or you could just have it. Do you know what? I'm saying put it on your table. Put it at the end of your ironing board, because you know how sometimes you put your iron down on the ironing board cover and you come back and there's a big brown iron shape on your ironing board cover. Just put that one at the end of your ironing board. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic. That's another premiere today. So I'll put that and I'll put that together. Now, the premieres yesterday, Natasha's premieres were absolutely flying out. So I'll keep you updated on the stock. Okay, not that one. I just want the square one. Oh, and I can't show that one because I've got nothing to pull through. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, sorry. Janis is going to be promoting this one in her next hour. It's, you know, when you've got a rouleau that you need to pull through, or a bag handle that you need to pull through, or just bagging out a very, very fine, and you can't get your finger in there, and sometimes Derek the Dobber's just not good enough. Well, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. And I'll just take it out of its packet. There you go. What you do is you get your inside-out rouleau, or you get your inside-out handle or tape, and you push it through. You see, like on the picture there. You push it through. And then you see here, you've got like a little barb at the top. You just catch that on the fabric, and then you pull that through the centre. Again, this is the premiere again today, isn't it, this one? Prim loop turner. Now, they had a loop turner yesterday, and that one sold out. That one sold out. This is not the same as this, a different one to this. Janis will be demoing and using that in her next hour. Which gives you an opportunity. Well, get it now, because they sell out. But it's £3.95. Add it to your order. And remember, you buy one of those, you get entered into the competition. So I'll just put that one there. Okay. Yeah, you can. Tim's just said, can you buy as many things as you want and get as many pieces as you buy? Now, today's the last day. It has been going for a few days now. Today's the last day. If you buy 10 items, even if they're in the same order, you buy 10 items, you get entered into the competition 10 times. It's brilliant, isn't it? So next. How many? Right, the magnetic pincushion, over a third of these have gone already, and there's loads of them, but over a third of these have gone already. We knew these would be popular. Over a third's gone already. Please be careful. £4.45. If you've got one in your basket, please check out. Now remember, if I'm telling you to check out now, and the hour's only just started, but you can check out as many times as you like. You only pay 1p&p. At the end of the day, you only pay 1p&p. And that's not like a Jeremy Kyle. At the end of the day, Jezza. Right, next. Right. Well, no, because they always go, they made a song, didn't they? At the end of the day, not the one from Les Mis. At the end of the day, there's another day dawning. We've got different words then, Hannah. Did you notice? Right. This next, I love. This next. There's a trio, a triple. I'll show you it first of all. It's a Soline Trio Multifunction Marking Pencil. £10.95. This is it in its packet. Okay, and this is it now. I need to put my glasses on now. Right, what you've got here is you see around the collar of the pen here, you've got little writing there. You've got BL for black, WH for white, and you've got O, and I'll tell you about that in a second. There you go, there's the O. BL for black, and a WH for white. What it is you know our retractable pencils? Well, it's very much like that, but it's a 3-in-1. So what you do is you twist it round so that the arrow on so that the arrow of this, I don't know what you call that. It's where we used to put it in your pocket, isn't it? Your little, you used to have that over your pocket pen. And then you just press there, and and it's a pencil. There's a white lead coming through the bottom there. Hang on, let me. Oh, I think I might have run out of white. There you go. There you go. There it is. There it is. It just popped out there. So you've got your white lead coming out of the bottom there. So you can draw on fabrics if you need to do cross hatching. Now these are lovely, like the retractable pencils. This one's slightly thicker than the retractable pencil, but it's still very, very fine. Oh yeah, compared with your Tailor's chalk or anything like that, or a normal pencil or anything. Now. This will wash off, wipe off with a wet cloth, right? Okay, then we can turn it one notch and it goes in. Then you turn it again and press it, and look, you get the black thread, the lead. You can't, no, I'm going to turn it over now. See? Oh, I've just broken. You see, hang on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's black here. You just can't see it on the telly yet. There's definitely... There's the lead. You can see the lead at the end. Okay. Then the other one that's fantastic. Now, the other one, the circle one, hang on. There it is. Right, now this one, it just ends up looking like a biro pen, but it makes no marks. And you're like, oh, that's no good. What you use this one with is, you know, do you remember your old-fashioned tracing wheels? Well, this is instead of a tracing wheel. So you get your carbon paper, tracing paper, and what you do is when you're marking up a pattern, and then you mark it through like this, and still you're thinking, oh, I wonder if I should have done it on that fabric, or maybe I should do it on this fabric. Right? And you're thinking, oh, right? Oh, you can't really see it very well, unfortunately. You know when you mark up, you can't see it at all on the white one. Let me have another go. Maybe yellow was the wrong colour to choose. Let me find another colour. The orangey red. Here we go. Yes. I mean, I can see that in real life, but on the telly you might not be able to see it. So then you just mark your pattern up like that. There you go. So it marks up your fabric like a tracing wheel. Now, it'll wash out. The carbon will wash out, or brush off. You can't really see it on the black, can you? Yeah. You can see that, sorry. Anyway, it's brilliant. So you get 3-in-1. You get black, leaded pencil, you get white, leaded pencil, and then you get the sort of £10.95. Instead of buying 3 different pieces, you've just got... Take it to when you go to your pattern cutting classes and things like that. It's brilliant. At £10.95, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. And again, all these fantastic for you, but also fantastic as gifts, aren't they? Oh, half the magnetic pin cushion has gone. Half the stock of the magnetic pin cushion has gone. I told you it would go. Please be careful you've got it in your basket. Okay, a lot of people are asking about the seam right that we showed earlier. I'll just show it again quickly here. It is brilliant. It's only just come back in stock. It always sells out when we have this normally. At £10, oh, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get my fabric and my marking pen on the white. I've had my eyes tested, and they say my eyes are just as good as they were, but I don't think they were. Right, so I'll put it on the black fabric for you, first of all. So look, this is brilliant if you've got to mark up seams, if you've got to mark up a hem, if you've got to mark up a buttonhole, because all on this, which is the size of like a credit card, you've got every single size you need. So this corner here, that is 3/8 of an inch on both sides. This is 5/8 of an inch on both sides. But then this here, that's 1.5 inches. That's 5/8 of an inch. That's 1/4 of an inch there. Turn it over. Now, the thing about this, a tape measure can stretch, you see. This can never stretch, can it? Because it's metal. 1/2 inch there. Then you've got another 1/4 of an inch one there. 3/4 of an inch along there. And then here you've got your inch on the corner there. And if you've got to mark up a buttonhole, this is brilliant for marking up the size of a buttonhole if you need it 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, or 1 inch. And literally, what you can do is if you're thinking, oh, I need to mark a hem on that of 1 inch, you could just put it onto your fabric there, mark 1 inch. Put it on the edge of your fabric there, mark 1 inch. Put it on the fabric there, mark 1 inch. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And now for quilters, with your 1/4 of an inch, glasses back on. With your 1/4 of an inch, here you could mark your seam allowance either using this bit here or by using that bit in there as well. It's just absolutely brilliant. Imagine you're putting your buttonholes, right? 3/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. Draw the line. There's your buttonhole, marked up, ready. It's fantastic. That's where you can do your satin. If you've got on the new Elners, you don't need to use that bit there because it does it automatically. But if you've got a sewing machine like mine, you need to mark up every single, and you can also line them up using this as well. It's just brilliant. Janis wouldn't be without hers. She's actually bought one from us, a new one from us. And as she said in the last show, all her family who sew, they've all bought one as well. I think it's brilliant. Oh, hang on. No, I've still got Julie's there. Wait a minute. Let's have a look. So what's next? Angela's message will come through in a minute, I'm sure. Glue pen. Oh, okay. I need my piece of fabric. I need to do a different piece of fabric on this one. This is brilliant. Now, I never knew. What's Angela's message? Because it hasn't come through. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Right, this is the yellow one. So the one you're going to buy, that's this one. This is what you're going to buy here. This is what you're going to buy. Oh, okay, right. So that's Jay's fault. He refilled this one with the yellow one because they do it in yellow, pink, and blue, but ours are blue. So when you buy yours, the pen, Jay's had his love from us today, so we can pick on him now. This pen here already has glue in it, and then as you can see there, you've also got a refill, which is also blue. But it really doesn't matter what colour it is because it dries clear. So the colour is immaterial. I'm telling you now, the one you buy for £5.95 is blue and the refill is blue. The one I'm about to show you how it works is in yellow. Right? Now, they didn't have these. When I first started pattern making and cutting and everything like that, they didn't have these. I still haven't got Angela's message, so... Okay. Right. So what you've got here is it's like... Oh, hang on. I'll say a lipstick. I was going to say a very famous glue stick that you get. You could just turn it there and you just bring it out. And then all you do is you just put it on your fabric like this. You can dot it or you can do lines. We'll say there it is, right? And then just fold it over and it holds it in place. So if you're doing English paper piecing, it's brilliant. If you're doing English paper piecing, it's absolutely brilliant. The thing is, right, first of all, it dries completely clear. You can see it bright. It's bright there at the moment. When it dries completely clear. You can also stitch through there without the glue going on your needle. It doesn't attach itself to your needle and make your needle all claggy or anything. And then when you've finished, you can either wipe it. Well, you don't need to wipe it away because it disappears completely. It disappears completely when it's dry. So whether you get the blue one, the yellow one, the pink one, it's brilliant. Say this again. Oh yeah, if you need to unpeel it when you take the English paper piecing out, you can just pull it out. It's not a problem at all. Just pull it out like that. Not a problem whatsoever. Now, the other thing is I can't remember if it was it Ange or was it Lucy? No, Lucy hasn't done it. Lucy loves them for her English paper piecing, but somebody did a zip with it. You know when you're putting a zip into not into apparently a dress, but was it Ange? And they glued the zip in and then stitched it, and then of course the glue just disappears. And as I say, the glue doesn't attach itself to your needle. So you've got no worries about it when you stitch on, because you'd think if you stitch through normal glue, as it went through the needle, as the needle went through it, like that, it's going to pick up. Not with this. Not with this. Absolutely brilliant. And it dries clear. It dries clear. Let me get that one going a little dry for you. Right, Angela's message. Dear John and gang, love the show. I've been watching since April. Hello. Oh, and she's been in hospital, but she's going to buy loads today. Thank you for all the great mornings you bring. It's our pleasure, Ange. But today, if you buy loads, every piece you buy today, you'll get put into the competition and be announced tomorrow morning. You have to wait. Those ones you go in on Lorraine's show, everything says, winners will be announced in December or something like that. You know what I mean? No, tomorrow morning. Natasha, at some point during the show tomorrow, will announce the winner. Or the 6 winners. Because there's one main winner who wins £100 worth of goodies and a visit to the studio and free lunch. And the other 5 get a £50 goodie bag. Fantastic. Can't lose. Buy, I'm not selling those pins, but buy anything you've seen so far. Buy this pincushion. Buy this pincushion for £4. How much was it? £4.45. Oh. Right, you could buy this pincushion for £4.45, and then tomorrow you could be in with a chance of winning £100 worth of goodies. And I don't know. Some travel expenses do get reimbursed, I think, but you'll have to read the terms and conditions. Read the terms and conditions on our website for exact things. I can't remember what it is exactly. Over half the stock of these have gone. I had hundreds of these. Over half the stock of these have gone already at £4.45. If you didn't see me doing it earlier, watch. So you think, finished my day's work. There's pins all over the desk, all over the carpet and everything like that. Just pick up your pincushion. Yes, yeah. Hannah said in her house, she's always dropping things like that, so it'd be perfect. She'd be going round like that, all the carpets and everything, picking everything up. Right. Be aware of that one. How's my silicone iron mat doing? A third of this one's gone. A third of this one's gone. I know it's just a bit boring to look at, but it's an essential, really, isn't it? Prim a silicone iron rest for £5.95. Oh, Patricia, there are refills for the glue pen on the website. Just pop to the website. Now, I'm presuming, if you buy on the website as well, you go into the competition as well. It's not just the telly, it's the website as well. Right, Beginner's Guide to Machine Sewing. This is always a popular book. This is one I'm getting for... actually, I better order it today, hadn't I? It's Davinia's birthday soon. A Beginner's Guide to Machine Sewing. Now, what it is you don't just have to be a beginner to get this book, because we get a lot of people saying, I used to do sewing, I used to do crafting, I used to do quilting, but I had my family, I had a career, and you've inspired me to get the sewing machine back out again and start sewing. This is a brilliant go-to book, because it's fine, you get your sewing machine out, and then you suddenly think, I wonder what would happen if I did that. This is brilliant as well, because you get 3 full-size patterns with this as well. I love this book. I really love this. Very good value for £12.95. I love this one because you've got, before you start, there you go, all about your sewing machine. All about, we all go, we know what a bobbin is. Can you remember how to wind it? Can you remember which way a bobbin goes into your machine? Can you remember which foot is for what? Do you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. Now, if you're like me and you've had your machine since 1918, I haven't got any instructions for it. I don't know where the instructions are. I was very young when I got that, yes. So, sewing simple items. You see, it's yes, I did all my essays. I had to do all my essays on a typewriter when I was at college. No, it wasn't a quill. Thank you very much indeed. So now what I love about this book, right? Lesson 1, lesson 2. So they're teaching you different lessons to do. And then lesson 3. And then suddenly, lesson 4. So it's growing with you, all the different lessons going on there. But then there's a make project. So you then use the lessons that you've just had to create that first project. Then there's more lessons, more lessons, more lessons. And then there's another project. There's project 2, you see. So what it does, it builds and builds and builds you, and it gradually takes you through all the different techniques, all the different stuff. Oh, look, they're like the stuff at Puffs that Janis has just made, but they made a brooch out of them. Nice, isn't it? All the very, very excellent, excellent lessons. And you're just building confidence as you go along. And one thing you mustn't do is you mustn't give up. When you make your first mistake, just don't give up. Keep going, because one day you'll be, look at that, you see, it eventually gets further and further. Say that again, Hannah. Oh dear, that's her mantra for life, just don't give up. Beautiful, all those different projects. And then, as I say, life-size patterns. Skirt, life-size, what's the actual size? Patterns. 10, 12, 14, 16 skirt. It's brilliant, you get 3 patterns in there. Just brilliant value for money, isn't it? Absolutely excellent value for money. £12.95. Got one from Barbara. Morning, John, loving you in the show. Problem, I'm spending too much money. Oh, Barbs. That's Barbs. How are you? Oh, Barbara in Kent. Oh, nice. What can I say? But today, remember, you could be winning a fantastic prize. You could win and come into the studios and meet me, or meet Natasha, or meet Amy. Yeah, Hannah does not. No, you're not allowed to enter the competition, Hannah. If you go to the terms and conditions, the first thing is nobody who works with, or is married to, or has any affiliation with anybody who works here can enter. So, like, Mike's girlfriend, she can't enter. No? No, you can't. You can't. None of any affiliation, it says. Any affiliation. I'm going over to the other side now. Do I look fat in this shirt? I've spent the last few days, right, people telling me, oh, John, you've lost weight. John, you've lost weight. And I've come in here and I feel a bit... Thank you. No, you don't need to say anything, Hannah. Hannah didn't even notice I got new glasses. No, that was last time we were in together. Right, now you'll have seen these before. They're always, 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 always popular. They've got them in 2 different colourways. It's the cushion and the quilt. Now, they're both called quilting projects. There's no quilting whatsoever for the cushion. So first of all, let me take you through the blue. I'll put the graphics in for the blue cushion. Really brilliant project to start. I'll show it to you at the front here. There's no quilting whatsoever. There's no quilting. It's all just patchwork, and it's good for practicing seam allowances, and you get a lovely cushion at the end. You see, you get all the fabric you need to make this. All the fabric you need to make this is in the kit for £14.95. I'll just show you. You get the instructions. Very, very thorough instructions in there. Right? And then so you're getting skills for the cushion, you're getting patchwork, making a cushion, and making borders. But it tells you exactly what to do. So you've got the main fabric, you've got the white ditzy fabric, you've got the blue ditzy fabric, you've got the blue. Now, they're not cut out to the size. It's also your cutting skills as well. But you cut the piece from the one that you're cutting the binding from that one. So you get all your fabric and all your instructions, £14.95. You don't get the cushion pad. You don't get the cushion pad. That's all that you don't get with that one. Okay, so that's the blue one. Blue cushion. Oh, what's the matter? There's the pattern. That's how you get it. £14.95. That's actually a finished product there. They're calling it a blue quilted cushion kit, but it's not quilted. It's just patchwork. Just patchwork. But if you want to make the quilt, the blue quilt to go with it, £19.95. Right, I'll show you the finished blue quilt. Oh, it's here. This is the finished blue quilt. Now, there is quilting. There is quilting on this. Now, what you get in here is you just get the fabric to make the top. So you don't get the wadding, you don't get the backing on this one. You just get to the fabric to make the top of this one. So you can put your own backing, choose your own backing on it. But now, yes, if you won one of those Ditsy, we had a competition, it wasn't a competition, it was new buyers, wasn't it? If you want the Ditsy bolts, some of these, now yours might be different because we had vanilla, we had all sorts of things in there. But again, in here, you get the green Ditsy, the blue poker, and the white to create, it makes the whole of the front. How big's the front? Oh, I haven't got my glasses on. It's there. There it is, there's the finished size. Oh, somebody get the door, please. You can hear it in here. Oh, can't you? Oh, apparently you can't hear it on there. I'm surprised because it's so loud. Why, what was the other thing? There's the finished size. I can't. Oh, so it's just over 1 metre square. Just over 1 metre square. At £19.95. That's the blue one. That's the blue one. But it always comes in pink. Well, no, how you can't hear it at home? I can hear people chatting now beside here. This is the pink one. So it's exactly the same, but in pink this time. This is pink Ditsy, vanilla Ditsy, and pink dots, and the white damask. Then with there's enough here. You get everything in here. Apart from the pillow, you get everything in here to make that cushion cover. £14. That's what it'll be. There's a still of the packet as it comes to you for £14.95. Right, and then if you don't just want the cushion, well done, Michael. Thank you. Was it open? Yeah, I thought so. You won't hear it anymore. Not that you heard it in the first place. If you want the quilt to go with, the pink quilt to go. Now, if you because it's a cot size, the quilt is cot size, isn't it? 1 metre square. Or do you know what this would be brilliant for? When you've got a new baby and you have to put it down, when you have to answer the door, this would be brilliant because it's lovely and squidgy and cosy. This is the pink one. We haven't got a pink quilt made up, though. We haven't got a pink quilt made up for this one. £19.95. Oh, yeah, show that one because this one's all... you won't be sent the ones I've got here. These are just ones Jay's been practising with. £19 and stay on that while I wander over. Who has seen... Who has? Oh, Barbara says, I'd love to meet you all. Barbara, have you bought anything today? Because if you bought something, or the last couple of days, you'll automatically be entered into the draw. The thing is, though, there's only one producer and one presenter here at a time, obviously. So today, Natasha and Paul have got the day off, and there's just me and Hannah here today. So, or then when Amy's here, she could be with either. She'll mainly be with Paul, I think, but she could be with either of those two. So you'll only meet one of us, sort of thing. But Teresa wants us to see this again. This is the Prim Silicon Iron Rest for £5. It's premiere today. Oh, right. Now, let me check. She said, do you need to have the mat underneath it, or can you just put this straight onto your table? Well, with pots you can, can't you? Hang on. It is a heat-resistant and non-slip surface for short-term resting of your iron. But the picture they've got on there is actually on the ironing board. It's on the ironing board there. You see, which was what I was saying, wasn't it? I wonder why they've got towels there. Do you iron your towels? I don't iron my towels. Anyway, half the stock of these is gone. In answer to your question, I think, well, I would say if you're just doing it for a short time, you could, between seams and things like that, I think it's fine. I wouldn't say leave it on your table all day long, because obviously it's going to get hot in the end, isn't it? But it's silicone, so it shouldn't really transfer the heat through. But it does say here for short-term resting of the iron. But I'd have that on the end of the ironing board to keep putting it down, because my ironing board at home has got a great big brown stain where I keep putting it down at the end of the iron. Oh, my word. Right, moving on to scissors now. Oh, I've got so many. Do you know what? They never did make the John Scott Haberdashery Shop sign, did they? Scissors. Left-handed scissors. Let me just put my glasses on. I think they're left-handed because they have a different coloured handle, don't they, the left-handed ones? This is how it'll arrive at your house. General purpose scissors, these. They're sharp, they are sharp, but you can have them in the kitchen, you can have them in the workroom, you can have them in the shed. Do you know what I mean? They're general purpose scissors, but left-handed, 21 centimetres. They're £16.45. Now, the lady from Fiskars that we met when Hayley and I went to that sewing thing at the NEC, I can't remember what it was called, Sew Me Beautiful, I think it was called, wasn't it? They said it was no good me going then because then nothing's going to make me beautiful. See what I have to put up with working here. £16.45. These are left-handed general purpose scissors, 21 centimetres. These are they out of the pack. Now, I love the way that they've put a different coloured handle on. So if, say you've got two pairs, you and someone else in the house, one's right-handed, one's left-handed, you're going to know that these are the left-handed ones because they've got a different coloured handle. Okay, now, we've got that. Now, are these right-handed ones here? Hello, Nicole, my love. Good morning, John. You're looking so fabulous today. Oh, I wish I felt it. I'm not meant to be here. Meant to be my day off today. Do you make your amazing shirts? I love your shows. I'd love to come and meet everyone. Oh, and then she's been somewhere, but I don't know where she's been, because it just goes bin, and then we've cut off. Nicola, buy something, and you'll be in with a chance, as much of a chance as everybody else. That's what it is, isn't it? Hannah saying, you don't know what a joy it is being in here with John. I thought she'd miss me, but obviously not. I can soon remedy that. Right. Right-handed scissors. Right-handed, exactly the same. 21 centimetres, 8¼ inches. No, I just was... I've done it again. Just, my words won't come out. My brain's working faster than my mouth, that's the problem. £16.45. Oh, apparently, I was on It'll Be All Right in the Night last night. I was in bed, and I turned the noise on my phone off, but it's on my bedroom floor's wooden floor, and it was going like buzzing, and everyone texted me to say they'd just seen me on It'll Be All Right in the Night. I know. I'm always all right on the night. It wasn't live, it was pre-recorded, so it's fine. £16.45. Oh, hello, Rita the Greeter. Thank goodness you're back, John. I was getting withdrawal symptoms. Oh, Rita, you're very kind. You're very funny and you're very sweet, Rita. Oh, it's lovely where you live, Rita. Yeah. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? I'll tell you what was funny yesterday. You know, and most of you know, I work somewhere else as well. And yesterday we did a Facebook Live. And they gave me a tablet like this to read out the messages. So on a Facebook Live, I've never done it before. They have all questions underneath and comments. And they just sent all the comments through. And they didn't say to me, some of them aren't very nice. Some of them aren't very nice. So I'm busy chatting away, going, oh, hello, Susan. Susan loves this, Susan. And then all these horrible ones came, and I just started reading them. Anyway, that's by the by. Not about me. They weren't horrible about me. Oh, no, lots of people say horrible things about me, but they weren't saying about me yesterday. Oh, upside down, John. Get it right. One job. Fiskars embroidery and needlework scissors. £13.95. They're gorgeous, because the thing is, they're called embroidery. Oh, they've changed it to and needlework. They're just brilliant as snippy scissors, aren't they? I have these ones upstairs in my... I'm very grand at the moment, because I've got a spare bedroom. I call it my dressing room. I've got a pair of these in my dressing room. I know. Well, it's only because it's cheaper than buying another bed. Just put all your clothes in there and call it a dressing room. So chest of drawers, rail of clothes, dressing room. Oh, this is my dressing room. Nice, aren't they? £13.95. What can I tell you? They're sharp, they do the job, they're brilliant, they're Fiskars. They're Fiskars, that's all I need to say, isn't it, really? Fiskars. Oh, OK. Right, pin cushion. Magnetic pin cushion. OK, right, look, I'll just show you how it works. Right, we're just going to check on the... Oh, well, they've gone a little bit more sprayed out that time. Are you ready? Brilliant. Oh, no. If everybody, or when everybody's checked out their basket, we've got less than 20. Do you know what? That's brilliant, isn't it? £4.45. The thing is, right, let me show you the back of this packet. Oh, Claire, hello. I'd love to meet you, John. She heard the doorbell. Loving the useful tools. I have the pin cushions. I'm tempted to buy another. Claire, get it. Oh, it's nice. I nearly bought a house where you live, Claire, when I was looking, there were two houses I like. One, the gardens, there were too many children's trampolines in the other garden, so I couldn't go there. And then the other one was very close to, we used to work with a boy called Andy Elizabeth, right? It was very close to his family there. Right. The back, right, look. This is what I put drawing pins and paper clips on mine at home. So Father's Day present, £4. If they've got an office, No, you're buying your dad one of those rag dolls, aren't you? £4.45. And be careful, because there's less than 20 of those left now. Check out your baskets if you've got any in your basket. Right, the multi-way pen, trio pen. Yes, which is this one. Which you can use. It's got black lead in, white lead in, and then it's also got a kind of ballpoint which you can use on the tracing paper or the carbon paper. Very, very popular for £10.95. Loads of those gone today. Well done, well done. If you want anything, just let Hannah know. If you want anything demonstrated, if you missed out what it was, you're thinking, what is that trio thing, John? It's brilliant, but if you want to, let Hannah know, and I'll do it. Yes. Now, what is the technical term for this one? Loop turner that Janis is going to be showing in the next hour. The turning tool yesterday sold out very, very quick. This is a different one. This one's got like the barb at the top. You will be seeing this used in the next hour. Janis is using this in the next hour, but I'd get yours now. £3.95. Prim is the name of the people who make it. Loop turner. £3.95. Now, do you remember? If you buy 3 items, then you get put into the draw 3 times, into the prize draw 3 times. So if you buy 1 item, you go through once. If you buy 10 items, you have 10 entries into the draw. John, you're my daily tonic. Laughter and smiles. Lots of love, Lorraine. Did I travel anywhere to meet you? Oh, Lorraine. Now, Lorraine, I'll be coming up your way soon because a friend of mine's just got a job in Peterborough. And he invited me up to go and see him around his job and everything like that. You know my friend Sheila the model, she works there as well. Nice, so I'm going to be visiting them soon. Right, let's do some wonder clips now. And we've got 2 sizes of wonderful wonder clips. These are brilliant. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, they're the ones, £7.95. Sorry, I thought I got the wrong ones. No, I thought it was me. I wasn't blaming you at all. Oh, honestly. Everyone's so sensitive today, aren't they? Oh, it's because Jay's not here keeping the calm. That's what it is. Oh, yes, they're the batteries. And have you got my melons ready as well? Thank you. These are the Clover Wonder Clip packs. 10 of them. These are brilliant. Now, if you don't want to pin your fabric, these are very good if you're doing quilting and things like that. If you don't want to pin, then you can just use these really, really lovely little clips here. They're really good quality. They're Clover. What you have to look at, you see, is they're flat on the bottom. So you don't, if you are pinning something that's already been, clipping something in place, right? Then you've got the flat bottom there, and then you can just open them that way. They've also got markings inside, measuring quarter inch, half inch, and 3/4 inch inside there. And they're really, really ideal for holding. If you don't want to pin something, or you're doing a bag, these are very good for bags if you're doing funny shaped corners and everything like that. 10 of them for £7.95. I know. Fantastic, aren't they? I'll just put... This is how yours will arrive on a card like this. I've just got to put it back. Right, and then have a look at this picture here. No, only because the bag I've got's been opened already and somebody's nicked one. These are the Jumbo Wonder Clips. Again, they're exactly the same principle, but much bigger. So if you're doing a great big, you get 12. You get 12 in a packet here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You see Hayley's got one of these somewhere, obviously. She'll have it in her hair. She'll be clipping her hair back out, her fringe back out of her eyes, you see. They're brilliant. Now, on the bottom of these, you've got your markings of your sizes there as well. So if you've got to mark a 1/2 inch seam length, actually I told the fib on the last one, it's not quarter, it's literally 1/2 inch and 1/4 inch. This one goes up to 1 inch. So 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch and 1 inch in there. And they're brilliant. Now, again, my accountant, I found a purple one of these in my kitchen drawer and I couldn't figure out why. Thought I must have taken it from work, but we don't sell purple ones. My accountant sends all my yearly paperwork all clipped together with these. I presume he wanted them back. I just put it in my kitchen drawer. But look at the price. Look at the price. £12.95. Where's the other one of those gone, Hayley? Have you got it in your hair? Oh, yeah, she's clipped her hair back with it. She's got this very long fringe at the moment. She's had to clip it back while she's working, you see. To cover the grey. To cover the grey. And Janis is giving her hair tips now while they're prepping. So you get 12 in a packet. 12 in a packet for £12.95. What's the matter with Hannah? Oh, now, bird of style. Bird of style, this is it now. If you've got, I'd say, like a teenage girl, you can clear all that. If you've got a teenage girl, so I've got to tell her what to do because Jay's not here today, so Hayley needs to know what to do. Why isn't Amy here yet? 9:30, she said. Janis? Janis? Is Amy up yet? She's supposed to be coming in. If you've got a teenage daughter, granddaughter, this book would be brilliant. Would be brilliant. Because it's a very unusual book. I love the way it's set out, because it's really good because you have it flat on the desk like this, and you're not going to break the spine of it. What's the matter? You see what I mean? So it's very thoughtful, because it's like a cookery book. I wonder what word she used. I couldn't figure out what word she said. So you got all the instructions here, but then sizing, they've got all the sizing, how to measure yourself. Talked about measuring yourselves yesterday, rulers, it's got everything like that, how to test your pattern. But then, what I think is fantastic about this book, it's very, very arty, this book. Let's start sewing. What they do is they tell you what fabrics, how to use different fabrics, what to do with different fabrics. Really lovely, all about textiles and things, finishing techniques and things like that. But what I think makes this book, right, what they've done is they've given each of these girls a basic skirt, and they've customized and made the pattern for the skirt that they want to make out of the basic skirt pattern. So the skirt, this is the skirt, right, the basic skirt. And then these are, they have a picture of the finished skirt, who the designer is, and what they've done with it. So Miho made that skirt out of it, and this is Miho's pattern, and that's Miho there. Then Erin made this skirt out of the same pattern, but just adapting it slightly. And then these are all the cutting diagrams of the different styles. There, you see, there's all the different girl styles that they've taken from one pattern. So you've got one pattern of the skirt, and then all the girls did their own version. And you've got New Zealand, America, Australia, or lots of America, Japan, Canada, Slovenia, and Germany. All these people. So they do a skirt like that. Excuse me. Then they do a blouse. So they do the same thing with the blouse, and they show you how to alter it and everything. But I would say, yeah, it is how everybody looks at something different, isn't it? But I would say it's for the younger market, this, because I take that back, because I think you should wear what you feel comfortable wearing. But I do think a lot of these patterns are quite skimpy and quite youthful. That's why I kind of said if you've got a daughter or a granddaughter who's into their sewing, because look, they're all the different blouses that they've created from the one blouse pattern. It's what, sorry? Yeah, what Hannah's saying is if they're not interested in sewing, but mind you, if you do a fashion course, you normally do sewing as well. If you're just somebody at home who's interested in sewing, then you got the dress. What I'll do is I'll go straight to the see, I like that. I like Casey's red and white dress there. Where's the picture of all the dresses? Do what? There it is there. Look. Oh, she didn't put her dress on there. But there's all the different styles from one dress pattern for £19.95. It's absolutely brilliant. It covers so many different topics and projects. Cindy. Oh, right, Cindy, it shouldn't be saying that. Just ring the call centre, 0800 112 4433. They'll sort it out for you. They'll sort it out for you straight away. Oh, hang on. Hayley's getting all involved now. Bag, in this book, they've even got bag details. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. All the different details and all the patterns and how to lay it out, all the techniques. Isn't it just brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. £19.95. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Now, what's next then? What have I got left? My marking tools. Here we go. Now, oh, Catherine, John, I love you. Oh, Catherine, made me blush. You brighten my day. I already feel like you're my busy mate. Oh, do you know what? That's what, when I came to work here, I just said I want it to be like we're just all sitting around. It'd be nice if we had coffee and cake, couldn't it? But you know what I mean? Just sit, I don't drink coffee anymore, but you know what I mean? Just sitting around chatting, having coffee and cake. Hope we meet one day. Have you bought anything, Kath? Have you bought anything? And then you might win. You say, you only have to buy this, and you'll be in the competition. You could win. You don't have to buy this. You could buy anything you want. And I'm not giving you undue pressure. Not doing undue pressure at all. I do come to Yorkshire quite a lot, though, because I go to York quite a lot. And I've got friends in Barnsley and Wakefield. Here we go. Fabric markers. These are hemline marker pencils with a brush. You get all three for £1.95. Now, maybe you don't want Tailor's chalk, because it does go everywhere, doesn't it? I love Tailor's chalk, but it does go absolutely everywhere. Yeah, now, if you're just starting, or you've got somebody who's just starting, and maybe you don't want to splash out on one of the retractable pencils or something like that, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. Now, I've got them here. Ooh, I have got them here. Let me get my little bit of fabric. Right, so, oh, now, somebody's been using this one. Because, look at the... Anyway, look. Oh, yeah, you can't see it on the black, can you? You've got the pink. That's the pink. You've got the blue. And the white. Now we do the white one on here. There you go. And the white. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh this morning. I don't know why. It's because I'm hungry, I think. Oh, blimey, better get a move on, hadn't I? £1.95. It's got a little brush on the end. So if you made a mistake, just brush away the mistake. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So you get all three. You don't choose. You get all three for £1.95. Now, I'm a bit worried because I've only got a couple of minutes left and I need to... I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. This is important because Joe Carter never comes to work without one of these. Oh, it's upside down, John. Air erasable. These are brilliant. You can mark fabric with these and it just disappears. I don't know if you're going to see that because it's very, very fine. Oh, no, you can't see it there. Joe Carter, when she's drawing the animals' faces on her... There it is, you see. It disappears with the air. What they're saying is within 24 to 48 hours, it will have completely disappeared. If you want to go quicker than that, get a damp cloth and it'll just wipe off. £3, that's how it comes, £3.45 for that. It's absolutely brilliant. But I do think I need to do a recap. I've got two... Right, so three recaps. How many? Oh, I'm all right. This is brilliant. Oh. Yeah. Right, this is brilliant. Magnetic, brand new today, magnetic. Pick them all out. Right, if everybody who's got this in their basket checks out now, I'm down to single figures. And I had loads of them. £4. They're brilliant for boys as well. That's because if boys don't do sewing, but they've got an office and they've got paper clips or safe drawing pins, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? £4.45. Please be aware. Oh, I need to tell you. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't guarantee that you've got it. You only guarantee that you've got it when you check out. So you must check out. That's all. Because what could happen if we've got 20 of them in stock and 25... Oh, no, we haven't now. We've only got less than 10, haven't we? But so we'd say we've got 9 in stock and 12 people put it in their basket. Only the first 9 who check out will get it. Then the last 3 will all be told it's sold out. So make sure you check out your baskets. And remember, with any one, if you buy 2 of them, that's 2 entries into the competition. Oh, right. Then I've got this. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Silicone iron resting mat. It's brilliant, isn't it? Hannah's getting one of these after the show. Oh, now her housemate Karen likes to iron on the dining room table. And it's a cheap old table, so it doesn't really matter, but you know. Oh, that table. Oh, I've got my grandma's. When I first moved into my first house, I had my grandma's dining room table, and I've still got it to this day. It's like a leafed. I love it. £5.95. £5.95. Oh, I'd kick her out. I would have her living in my house if she did that. Okay, and then there was something else I wanted to show, wasn't it? Oh, the scissors. Left-handed scissors. Very, very popular today. Now, remember, every item that you buy, you go into the, it's not a raffle, prize draw. £16.45 these. Left-handed general purpose scissors. Okay. She comes out with some rubbish, doesn't she? Right, everyone dreads getting presents from Hannah. She's thinking for a Father's Day gift, a pair of left-handed scissors. Only buy them for him, 1 if he uses scissors and 2 if he's left-handed. And he's and he's over 18. Well, he would be if he's your dad, Hannah. £16.45. Anyway, that's it. That's me done, isn't it? We will be saying, oh yes, now in the next hour, you're going to see Janis using this. If you've already got it in your basket, well done. You'll see Janis using it in the next hour. But anything could happen, remember. Anything could happen. And Janis will be showing you about the multi-tool in the next hour as well. I know these are my brand new glasses, and they're getting really bashed about, aren't they? Coming up in the next hour. Oh, I've got to go. I'll see you in 3 minutes with Janis, and we're going to be making a really lovely, well, she is, not me, jewellery patch. Go nowhere. See you in 3 minutes from now. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Do you fancy meeting the Sewing Quarter team, taking a tour of the studio and getting your hands on a goodie bag worth £100? Well, we're giving you the chance to win a VIP visit for you and a friend to our studios in Birmingham, including lunch, a meet and greet with the team, and a bumper bag of prizes. All you have to do to enter is make a purchase via our friendly call centre or our website between Wednesday the 7th and Friday the 9th of June. Every time you check out, you will get an extra chance of winning. 5 runners-up will also win a goodie bag worth £50. So what are you waiting for? Get involved by making any purchase from our fantastic range of fabrics and sewing essentials this Wednesday to Friday, only at Sewing Quarter. Tune in on Sunday the 11th of June when Joy Edgington joins us for an hour packed with quilting tips, techniques and ideas. Joy will be showing us some of Creative Grid's unique rulers, such as the non-slip log cabin trim tool, which features exclusive markings to help you create the perfect finished log cabin, and triangle rulers, perfect for cutting strips and creating shapes, as well as a selection of our fabulous spot-on fabrics. So join Joy on Sunday the 11th of June at 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Now, did you see that advert? Did you see that advert? Today's the last day you can be entered into the competition. Oh, excuse me, I've got some watermelon stuck in my tooth. It's the last day. It's the last day. All you have to do anything. You don't have to put in a code or anything. Literally, just have to buy something. Just have to buy something, and you're automatically entered into it. And then tomorrow, on the show tomorrow, Natasha will be announcing the winner. Now, I didn't believe this when I read this on the terms and conditions, right? If you buy 4 things today, or over the 4, how many days have been going on? 7th, 8th, and 9th, isn't it? 3 days, 2 days, 3. She's just gone, 3 days, John, 3 days. It's going to confuse me, isn't it? You'll be entered in. So if you bought 3 things yesterday, 2 things the day before, and 3 things today, that's 8 times you'll be entered in. That's 8 times you'll be entered in, you see. So all you have to do is buy something. That's simple as that. All you have to do is buy something. And then the prize, the first prize, is I thought it was in the Big Brother house then. I saw that camera move towards me. Look, it's moving. First prize is a £100 goodie bag of all Sewing Quarter goodies. And you get to come in, you get to meet designers, you get to meet presenters, meet the people here, meet Hayley. You'll see what Hannah looks like, or little Paul, depending on who's producing that day. All the people we talk about, you'll get to meet them and everything. And then, if it's a day with me and either me or Natasha, we get to go out for lunch afterwards. I know, they haven't told us which restaurant yet, though. But if I'm going, I'll make sure it's a good one, I'll tell you. The where? No, I'm sure won't we going to that lovely arty one round the corner in the studios? Maybe. Oh, that'd be nice, because I like them there. And we could take Simon, because he always has soup from there every day, soup and a roll, doesn't he? Every single day. He'll like that. He'll like that. Anyway, shut up, John, shut up. There's 5 other prizes. There's 5 other prizes. A goodie bag with £50 worth of Sewing Quarter goodies in. So the main prize is £100 and coming to visit, and then 5 other people will win £50 worth. Could be anything in that basket. Anyway, look at this. Have you going on holiday and you think, how am I going to take my jewellery with me? This is a cute, it looks very little there, doesn't it? But you can make it whatever size you want. Little, I feel like I'm holding a little sparrow. It's a really, really cute little jewellery bag, but it's not just a little pouch. You're thinking, oh, John, that's just a drawstring pouch. Oh, no, it's far more than that, isn't it, Janis? Oh, in fact, it's got a knot in it, this one. Right, hang on a second. There we go. Did you do the bow on this, or did you? No, I've got it. Oh, Hayley wants to come in and do it. Is that why you wore your best top today? Right, look, here you go. So, look, it opens out, right? And it's got little pouch pockets all the way around it, look. I've opened it all the way out so you can see it. You don't have to do this, obviously. But you can put your ring, your pendant, your earrings. You know what I mean? It's really, really lovely, isn't it? Such a cute little project. Now, it comes from this book. Oh, do you want to do we'll do the book first. Do the book first. It comes from this book. I'll go through the book in more detail in a minute. But this is where... Do we know what page the pattern was in? Oh, I'll flick through it. Oh, it's Debbie Shaw. It's Debbie Shaw. So useful. I am sure. I know Debbie Shaw. Look, there she is. It's just really lovely because it's all different things for, well, it says for your workroom, but I mean, you can do all sorts of things. I wonder what she's got that for then, the little back garment cover. There it is, jewellery pouch. Page 40. Oh, I'll be 40 next year. £9 and that. What are you laughing at, Janis? Yeah, me and Hayley about the same age. Little Paulies are just a little bit younger than me. Anyway, just seem to have crammed more into my life than they have. Anyway, that book, I'll take you all through it. What we've done is now, you see this, right? We'll ask Janis when she comes over. We're giving you so much fabric. Not giving you, you are buying so much fabric. There is so much fabric in the bundle. I don't say we're giving you because you've got to pay for it, obviously. We have put in the bundle a little bit too much, in my opinion, but I think it's brilliant. Because you might not want to make this. You might want to make something else. Now, the one that Janis has made hers out of is this one at the end here. This is nice, isn't it? Oh, I've gone all... You put more perfume on, Janis? No. Ooh, have you put more perfume on? Yeah. Set my hay fever off. Yeah, it's Timothy. This is nice. This one's... navy. I was just about to tell you about the designer and the colour of the red and everything like that. But basically, you're getting ½ metre of the designer fabric, ½ metre of the red lining fabric. That's the one that Janis has already made. And the thread for £12.45. If you get the book, there's lots of lovely projects in there. Okay, that's Cuckoo's Calling and just red. It's the linen effect, isn't it? The red. It's the red linen effect. That's not just the solid. That's the red linen effect, that one, isn't it? That's beautiful. So that's that one. Moving on to the next one. This is really lovely. Now, this fabric is slightly different. That one there is, I mean, they're still 100% cotton, but this is more like a muslin. It's really, really gorgeous, like a muslin kind of effect, doesn't it, this one? I think it's so fresh, isn't it? And then, look, you've got so what's this called? It's called linen green floral. Oh, we better just check. I think it's cotton linen, it's not real linen. It's cotton, so it's linen-like, it's not real linen. And then this one at the front. Duck egg in a texture. And you get half metre of that, half metre of that, and you get the reel of thread for £12.45. That's a really lovely bundle, isn't it? Moving on to the next one. This one, you get half metre of each again. You get half a metre of the lovely pink floral fabric there. Actually, this one's been added, isn't it? This one was in there, my prep this morning. This has just arrived. This is called the floral. Just called the floral. Even though they're all floral, this is called the floral one. You've got steel grey in the linen texture, but it's not linen, it's the Macao with the linen texture. Flower pink fabric from Severnberry there, and the thread for £12.45. And then last but these are all lovely bundles, aren't they? I've still got a favourite, mind you. And then this one at the end here, you've got the pink gingham, and you've got, now I think it's called linen colour, linen texture fabric, this one. We'll just double check. Yeah, there you go. It's not linen, it's 100% cotton, but it's called linen texture, and the colour is linen. In the pink gingham there, but that's what it's all about, gingham pink patch kit. And the thread, £11.45. £11.45, that one. Right, OK, let's go over and see Janis. She's going to demonstrate, I've been promising you, she's going to demonstrate those new tools. Come on then, Janis. Is it easy to make?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. So it's in the book.
Easy projects. Really nice, isn't it? So.
OK, Janis,
really
let's get going.
OK then, so making a jewellery page. So what we need to do first is cut out 2 circles.
Right.
And the measurements are in the actual book as well for these.
OK, so now, the first quick question before sorry to interrupt. If that's not big enough, if you're going away for 3 weeks holiday, you want to take more jewellery.
Just make it bigger.
Or like a cruise like Hannah's going on. Can you make it bigger?
Yeah. There's no reason why you shouldn't. No reason why you shouldn't make it bigger. Okay, but you've done the size that's in the book on page 40 in the book. That's it.
Right.
So, and the first thing we do is you cut 2 circles front and back.
Yeah.
2 circles front and back. Attach right sides together, 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you actually clip in to the seam because it will turn easier on both sides.
So you've bagged it through?
Yeah, and we've bagged it through.
But you haven't bagged it through round the outside, have you?
No. So it's just
you have to cut a little hole in the middle.
You cut the hole in the middle so that you're able to bag it through.
Okay.
So, again, the way I cut the hole was you have to be careful that you don't cut into both fabrics.
Yes.
So I literally went like that and then cut the little circle.
Could you cut the little hole before you stitch them together so then you don't have to worry about it? Yeah,
you could do. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's
the
way
I
did
presume we don't see those holes
No,
then,
so the first thing we do, we have to cut a 2.5 inch circle as well out of cardboard. Now, I took this from a cereal box.
I was going to say, let's make sure we can't see what we're not advertising, which is, but it has got raisins, toasted coconut flakes in it.
Well, we're not going to see it that quick. You're not going to see it that quick.
So 2.5,
Yeah, so that's 2.5 inches. So we get our glue. Now, this glue, it's the first time I've used it, and it's a really, really good glue. OK,
let me just, let's have a look at that. I've got to show you, first of all, Sheila in the Midlands says, I bought the So Useful book a little while ago, and I've made the sewing machine bag in the back. Oh, we'll have a look at that in a minute, Sheila. Right, OK, so this is repositional glue.
Yeah.
Repositionable glue. Now, I've seen this before with Ange. We've done this with Ange. It's a special glue for stencils and patterns on all supports. Now, you can use it on fabric, you can use it on cardboard and everything like that. The thing that's brilliant about it, well, I'll let Janis start and then I'll tell you what I know about it. Janis might have some other tips about it.
But what I found when I was reading it as well, it says on here about harmful to aquatic life with long-lasting effects.
Oh,
aquatic life.
don't laugh.
No, but I thought out of all the
if you've
things,
got a
animals and
goldfish.
that. But I just wondered whether you'd use it with goldfish or...
Now, I need to tell you, it's extremely flammable, so don't have it near an open flame. It's a pressurised container. And then it is harmful to aquatic life with long-lasting effects. Doesn't mention any other animals. All I'd say is use it in a well-ventilated room.
Yes.
And we're in a sealed box.
So the first thing you do is you shake it. Okay. And this is what you're going to actually cover.
Now, I was going to say, would we normally put down, like, let's say give you a little bit, I don't want it to go on my...
No, we've got to be careful.
On my cutting mat, Janis, I'm just being a bit fussy, so I just put a bit of old greaseproof paper down there.
But if we do it that way, so if we go like that first, so it's just a spray.
Yeah.
And the first thing we do is put it over the hole. It should be more or less dead central.
Now, this is what's brilliant about it, because it's called repositional glue.
So
if it's not in the centre, if it's not in the place you want to, you can just peel it off and put it back down.
Put it on down, yeah. So that's that. Sorry, John.
No, sorry, I was just going to say, because when Angie, I'll tell you what it is when Angie does, I'll tell you when Angie's used it. She's used it when she did that quilted notepad, and she did freehand quilting. So what she did was she sprayed this on her wadding and then put a backing fabric on it. It just holds the backing fabric in place. But if it kind of runkles, you can just peel it off and put it back down again and just stick it back. It's brilliant stuff. And then she says she's always got a can of this in her workroom. In fact, all of them, Lucy, everybody, they've all got cans of this in their workroom.
Yeah, that's really good.
Lorraine says, glad you said you could make it bigger because I take 3 kilos of my bling jewellery on my holidays. Love Janis's hair from Lorraine. Thank you. Okay.
So what we've got to do again, we've got
How
to
do you know it's 3 kilos? Are you doing it again?
Yeah. No, what we've got to do is attach this part to the back.
Oh, okay.
So what we've got to do now is spray that glue. Now, I'm wondering whether to use that bit of tissue again. So if we rip it in half.
Oh, I didn't think you'd rip it.
I'm just thinking a way of doing this. I know. We'll cut the hole out in the middle.
Have you got some paper scissors?
No,
hey, Lee, paper scissors, please.
Oh, hang on. That's stuck.
Yeah, that's because it's got glue on it, Janis.
It's got the glue on, hasn't it? So let's cut a bit of a
circle. They say you can reopen it and reposition it again.
It is, isn't it? It's really good.
Oh, she's here.
Thank you.
Maybe she should be on floor all the time, you know.
So let's just have a guesstimate.
Oh, there we go.
On the circle. So we can just pop it over and it doesn't harm the rest of the fabric. Yeah, just to say you don't get it on the fabric, yeah. That's it. Sorry, John.
It's all right.
So again, because that just comes apart.
Yeah, repositional.
Isn't it? So it's a bit bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't worry.
There we go. So get John out the way. So it's 20 centimetres should be up. That's it.
Flying out. The glue's flying out just to warn
me. This is a good glue.
Oh, it does. It smells like hairspray, doesn't it? And
then you position the smaller circle with the hole over the centre again.
Right.
So hopefully...
You say this, but hopefully, no, it will be in the right place, Janis.
The right place.
But again, if it's not, you can just peel it off and put it back down again.
That's it.
Okay, that's
and you can see the hole there.
Yeah?
You can see there's a bit of an indent where the middle of the circle is.
Oh, yeah, too fast for the cameraman, that, Janis.
Sorry. Okay. You can see the indent.
Oh, a little indent there, yeah.
Just a little indent in the middle. Right, so the next thing you do, you have to draw a circle around, you have to follow that cardboard around in a circle, because what we've got to do, we've got to go around the circle and then
stitch the pockets in.
Put the pockets in, but you've got to cut it into like 6 segments. 6 segments, that's the word I was looking for.
So you're using the air erasable pen?
Yeah, just to go round the outside.
Is it working?
With that cardboard. Not brilliant. But as long as we can just...
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
Get it round. That's it. Okay.
So you're just going round
the
outside of the cardboard.
The outside of the cardboard.
Right.
Whoop.
Oops. But if you don't have to draw that line if you don't want to, because you can just feel it on your machine. If you use, do you use a zipper foot to do that bit, or?
No, I've just done.
With the normal foot.
Normal
okay.
foot.
So that's the Air Erasable pen there, £3.45, fabric marker.
So if you can see that.
And the fabric, this floral pouch kit is the fabric that Janis is using.
Right. On the outside.
Okay.
So then we have to do. Now, if you've got a compass, all's good. But I'm going to do is freehand. So the first thing I'm going to do.
So you can use any ruler to do this.
Yeah. Is draw a line in the middle.
Right. Again, using the
But you
pen.
only go up to the edge of the circle, the rim of the circle.
Oh, yeah. Patricia said, could she use cut a plastic milk carton for her where you've used cardboard?
Yeah.
Yes,
cardboard,
Patricia, you can. Any cardboard or any plastic carton.
So that's my first segment.
Okay,
So
we're with you.
Again.
Oh, but you have to do 6 now, so it's not dividing it just into 4, is it?
No, it's into 6.
Also, it depends. You might have one great big, I don't know, aquamarine pendant or a tourmaline ring, or you might have a trilogy. You know what I mean? Or big pear cut. It's all coming back to me now.
I'll just...
Beverly, I love the So Useful book. Got it as a gift from my daughter. Have made the storage cube and the hoop basket. See, it's very, very, very popular book. Yeah, you see, Beverly got it as a gift from my daughter. So if any daughters are watching, oh no, I was going to say for Father's Day. That doesn't work, does it?
So we can just about see that
yeah, but also because it's air erasable, if you're not quick, it's going to all disappear, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to machine round the circle first.
Hang on, so we'll just do that again. Go on,
I'm going to machine round the circle first.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to machine down each of the segments.
Or the sun rays.
Yeah, only from the actual...
Oh, you don't go right to the centre, you only go...
Just to the edge of the inner circle.
Okay.
Just to the edge of the inner circle. Okay, so if I get that done first... Because there isn't a lot to this, John, and it is like...
Well, I was going to say, you're only quarter past, Jen, you're nearly finished.
It is quite an easy project. But don't worry, John, we will fill it because I'm going to make the actual ribbon to this one. So again, I'm not going to do a reverse stitch. And I will
do you know what you could do, Janis? You're not going to do a reverse stitch, but you could show us, because in the last day you didn't, we ran out of time,
to show you how
you finished it off,
So I'm just going round the circle, free hands. I'm trying to follow the line.
Don't go through the cardboard, just go round the cardboard, don't you?
That's it, round the cardboard. That's it.
So you haven't done backwards and forwards on either of them?
No, no.
No, John.
Just leave a long thread.
Yeah.
So that you can do it. And
okay, so now, are you going from the centre out, or can you go...
I'm going from the
outside in.
Or you can do...
And are you not going to double...
No, I'm not going to do the reverse stitch
Reverse stitch, that's what I was looking for.
So I'm just guiding down the lines.
So the glue has just glued the circle on the cardboard. It's loose from the cardboard out, remember, so make sure it doesn't pucker.
Does fade quick, doesn't it, the air erasable?
What are you saying?
The air erasable does fade quick.
Yeah, it does. I think it's in the heat in here as well.
Into the lights.
Oh, Amy's arrived, everybody. Amy's in the building.
Amy's in the building.
That's Jay's replacement with an hour to go.
Oh. She had an appointment this morning now. So
don't be telling us her private life now, Janis. Right, while you're searching those, let's have a good look at this book, through the projects in this book, because lots of you have already mentioned Beverly's made the storage cube and the hoop baskets. Let's have a look at those. You're all right just stitching that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just doing...
Now, you all know Debbie Shaw. She's a very, very talented seamstress and crafter. Oh, look, we've got that bag, haven't we? Anyway. Right, chair back caddy. Here we go. Chair back caddy. I think that's a brilliant idea. On the back of your chair, keep all your utensils there. It's just about using the space most wisely. There's the storage cubes that we were just talking about. Toy bags. Excuse me. Oh, I've got a really bad cough today. which is a little bit like the pouches we're making now, but bigger, isn't it, for your toys? Straightener's pouch. Make sure they're cold before you put them away. Craft caddy. Small case. Garment cover. Oh, dear me, I do apologise. Oh, look, an iron caddy. Jewellery pouch. Garden tote. That jewellery pouch is what we're doing. Garden tote, I like that one. What's that got to do with your workroom? Dish carrier, there you go. It's for so useful. Simple storage. Oh, simple storage solutions. I thought they were workroom solutions. Sorry. Underbed storage. Nursery bag. Oh, is that a toilet roll holder? Where's that then? Hang on. Nursery bag. Where's it? This useful bag also doubles as a handy storage solution for your bathroom. Knitting needle roll. Pen case. Hoop. Oh, there's the hoop baskets. Oh, we should make those one day, Janis.
Yeah.
Oh, have we made those already? Okay.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're nice, yeah. Hannah's made those. Drawer liner. Oh, look, that's nice. She's a bit of oh, nice. Toy hammock. I'm getting to the end now. Big basket. Laundry bag. Oh, that's nice. Look, it's got the washing line on it. Really, really lovely. It's only $9.95, that book as well.
They're lovely books, aren't they?
21, simple storage.
They're lovely, the books are, aren't they?
Now, I'm sure they were. Was it easy to follow in the book?
Yeah.
The instructions?
Yeah, ever so. It was just a bit awkward trying to get this because I don't own a compass at home.
Oh, okay.
So it's guesstimate.
Well, you could use a side plate and a saucer, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
So the way,
all
you do, you leave your long threads because you don't want them seen on the inside. So, but you've got to be neat. With sewing, you've got to be neat as on both sides.
Inside and out.
Always, inside and out. And don't forget, this is going to be the outside of the bag that comes up. So you do want to finish it neat.
Right.
So what I do is, with my threads...
Oh, here she is, look. She looks a bit rough.
I just pull...
She out partying last night, your Amy?
No.
She's not giving any secrets away.
So you just...
Yeah.
Pick up each thread from one side. It can either be that side or this side.
Yeah.
And then you just sew it down. And there's always the bobbin thread at the
other
back.
side.
So
it can be difficult to see that. Oh, no, there you go, you're right.
You just tie a knot in and trim it off. So tie a knot and with your small scissors or your bigger scissors, just trim them off.
And you do that on each one?
Do that on each one. So again,
needle, you don't want that
if I have the needle quickly, so I just do that. Push that one through to the other side. Knot it off.
You can do all of those
now. And you do
now?
that on each one.
Okay, because if you're going to do that now...
Well, I can do.
I'm going to go and see the fabric.
We'll
so you do that,
if
and
I
I'll
just
come do
quickly
the fabric.
do this.
Yeah, there's no rush, Janis.
Okay.
Come and have a look at the bundles. Oh, I do apologise. I don't know where that cough suddenly come from. Right. This is the most popular, the one that Janis has already made it out of. Oh, wrong camera, sorry. The one that Janis has already made it out of. It was so lovely being in a studio yesterday with tally lights, I can't tell you. That doesn't mean anything to you at home. I do apologise. I'm just getting a dig into the camera department, that's all. Right. Half a metre of the navy, cuckoo's calling. Half a metre of the linen texture, it's not linen fabric, and thread, £12.45. Oh, Janis, how many jewellery pouches of that size could you make out of all this fabric?
Oh, I'd say quite a few.
Quite a few?
3 or 4.
Quite a few. But you don't need to. You can make a jewellery pouch and keep the rest of the fabric in your stash, couldn't you? OK, different projects. Right. The whole reason you have a sippy cup is you don't take the top off. You drink it through the sippy hole so you don't spill it. Moving on, this is my favourite. Love this one. Love love, love this one. They call it linen, but it's not linen. This is my favourite. For £12.45, it's called the green pouch kit. You get half a metre of the linen look fabric, half a metre of the linen in duck egg blue, for £12.45. You get the thread as well. People multi-buying that bundle. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Moving on to this one now. Pink floral. This one's just arrived. This one wasn't even here when we did the prep this morning. Pink floral fabric, plus the grey linen effect fabric there. Half a metre of each. £12.45 with the thread. Really gorgeous little bundle. Even if you're not making, you might be thinking, oh, well, I don't want that pouch. Thank you very much, Jane. Imagine what else you can make with all these beautiful fabrics. Right, then look at this one. For some reason, this one's a different price. I know. You get half a metre of the gingham, half a metre of the linen look, colour linen, non-linen fabric, half a metre of the pink gingham, reel of thread, £11.45, that one. £11.45. OK, let's go back and see Janis. Have you done them all yet?
No, so what I'm going to do,
Janis.
for quickness, I'm just going to push them through to the other side.
While you're doing that, I'm going to talk about the pink cushion.
OK.
This pink cushion, which I showed in my last hour, single figures. Single figures. You saw it in the 8 o'clock hour because Janis spilt her pins. Right, OK, I've got a warning. If you've got that in your... More people have got it in their basket than we've actually got of them. So people will be disappointed. There is disappointment looming for people when they come to check out because there's more people got it in the basket than we've got stock. Just so you know, keeping you updated.
Just a couple more to do.
OK, while you're doing that, this is the glue that Janis used to attach the cardboard to the fabric. It's called repositional glue. Quilt backing is what Anne's used it for. I think, what else have we used it for? I'm just trying to think. I'll just check. Doesn't get residue on the needle. Uses for stencils, patterns, patchwork, scrapbook, and temporary displaying. It does say protect your work surface. It's the first thing it says. Shake well. Make sure all surfaces are clean and dry. Spray from a distance of 20 centimetres evenly. Wait 30 seconds, then stick. For any other sport, always do a prior test before you do it on the real thing. But I just think it's just fantastic because everybody talks about it. All our experts use it. £7.95. Do you think it's made by the same people as Odecoat? Because it's ODF, this.
Could be.
Do you think? Oh, it's called Permanent Repositionable Craft Adhesive. 250 millilitres for £7.95.
So if you look at the finished item in 1 second.
How many more have you got to do, Janis?
Just doing this last bit, and I've got that one on the end to do, which I need to really tie this off because the pocket will fall apart if I don't.
All right, that's fine, don't you?
So as how
you tie them all off, Janis. Shall we?
I couldn't do this earlier because you needed to show it how it was done. So normally. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, nearly fell over. Janis, me and Jay will be in matching slings, won't we? We're about to use the little iron, the mini iron, the adapter. It's called mini iron, the adapter. This is it. Before Janis gets going on it, £49.95. Now yours will come with that adapter there. It's like a medium-sized adapter, but you can also buy other-sized adapters. The ball, we're about to use the ball in a minute, aren't we, Janis? But we've got the larger size adapter here. That's the one. That's the one yours comes with. That one there. This is the larger size adapter that you're seeing here. Or this one's really good if you do bias binding or toy making. This one's called the slim line. That one's called the slim line one there. Just bringing the picture in for you. £8.95. And then this one here, don't touch this, Janis, it's hot. This is the ball one that we're about to use. It's really easy. You see there's just a screw there. You get a screwdriver with the kit. But don't do it while it's hot. Don't do it while it's hot. That's what I'm saying. Right, let me put that one this way.
So
you've got the iron, and you want to... Oh, yeah, you want entrance into the competition. Right, so go on, Janis.
That's what you're left with. So you've got your main circle and your 6 little pockets.
Right.
There. So what we're going to do now is
Oh,
the
here we
actual
go.
ribbon. Now you can use your own ribbon for
Yes.
it, or you can make your own out. There's enough in the kit to make your own ribbon, so I'd advise to make your own ribbon so
Okay.
that it's not finished nice if you've got your automatic.
Right, okay.
So I've picked up the actual grey, and I've actually done a 40-inch cut
On the straight.
on the straight, and 1.5 inches. No, I'm not fibbing there. 1.25 inches.
Right.
Because to go through, it needs to be 1/4 inch.
Right.
But I found yesterday when I did it just an inch wide, it was too thin.
Yeah.
So all you do your strip, fold it in half, press down, and then you're just going to run a stitch all the way down.
That's a long piece to turn through, isn't it?
We do it.
Oh, we'll do it.
We'll do it,
John. Don't worry, we'll do
Don't you
it.
worry, we'll do it. So,
We've got the loop turner. We're going to show. Any minute
so
we'll
we've
show
got
you how
the
to do
loop
it. Let's just
turner.
do this.
So at the moment, I'm going to do just in between the 1/8 and the 3/8. So if I have my seams right,
Julie's asking if it's the same turner that sold out yesterday. No, it's not. It's not. It's this one.
so if
There
I
you
do
can
the
see that.
1/4 inch,
Oh yeah, you let
On
Janis
the-
say that first.
and I'm just going to do it all the way down from one side to the other. So in we go. Little reverse stitch.
John, you teased us on Monday about a stage appearance on Sunday. Are you going to tell us more?
A stage appearance.
What am I doing on Sunday, Janis?
I don't know.
No, it's not this Sunday. It's Sunday, the 18th of June, and it's a charity thing, but it's a dance thing in Warwick, somewhere in Warwick. I'll let you know, but I don't know how you get tickets for it, but I'll find out. No.
So we're just going down. Just go down. all the way
I'm in
to
here.
the
I'm in here
beginning.
anyway on Sunday, Marcia. What day is it? It's Friday's day, isn't it? So I'm off tomorrow, but I'm in here on Sunday.
You do lose track of the days when you work different days like that, don't you?
That's because you're old now, Janis, you see, that's why.
So if I just now reverse stitch on the end, do that a couple of times, and that's it. So now this is where the looper comes in.
No, it's nothing.
Now the looper is a marvellous...
Right, let's just show you this. This is not the same as the loop turner from yesterday. This one's like, I didn't see yesterday's, but yesterday's sold out. Ours has got like a barb on the end there that you can put through. Oh, that's not my trolley. That's Hayley, everybody. There she is. This is the pack. This is what yours comes in. So you're going to see Janis do this in a second. But literally, well, I'll let Janis show. It's $3.95. Buy this, and you'll go through into tomorrow's competition.
Saves hours. I used to do it with a knitting needle, cutting through, but this just saves hours of work. Now, it is a bit of a long strip.
I was going to say, it's very long to pull
It is doable.
through.
So all you do, push it through the one end, hold it the other end, and then what I did was make sure you just push it on level.
Yeah, because there's loads, isn't there?
Okay, so you do it right to the other end, and this strip does fit, even pushed up.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, it's just there. So I wouldn't say any longer than that.
There you
So
go.
that 40 was that 40?
40 inches.
Inches.
So
Oh,
now,
inches,
and then what I do is
Yeah.
you get the hook on the end,
Yeah.
and you push the fabric on the end, the opposite end to where the stitching is,
Right.
and you push it right to the end of the
was
tip,
watching, yeah.
and then you pull that through. But you've got to do it a bit gently to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, and you pull the fabric over, and just
It's going,
use your
it's
two
going.
fingers,
Yeah.
like so, and just slowly grab it down.
Brilliant.
Okay, to the other side. Now do it gently because it can pull out. That's what I was worried about yesterday.
Why did you put it in the side without the stitches? So I'd be tempted to put it in with the stitches because then it's got something to grip onto, isn't it?
But it can cut the stitches, I always think, as well. So Just
I think this is very, oh, go on, that's it.
Pull it gently again. Keep pulling. Just pull. Because it's such a long strip, just pull a bit at this end.
Yeah.
Make sure this comes through to the other end before you
start pulling it all through.
Before you pull it through. So just try and gingerly just feed it a bit and manipulate it a bit until you get right through to the other end. So keep pulling and pulling and
Mike's
pulling
saying,
and
would you
pulling.
not sew a loop at the end? I don't know where you'd sew your loop at the end for it, though. It's going.
Will come. Right, and once you're through to the other end,
I'll hold this one.
just keep pulling that gently, 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 gently. And there's the other end.
through.
So now what you can do, hold that there. Pull it through. Then you can take this bit off on the end.
Yeah.
And then just keep pulling from this side. Just keep pulling.
Go on. Yeah, there you go.
Now, when I did this yesterday, like I say, because the stitching was that bit smaller,
Yeah.
the actual width of the actual fabric, it when I was pulling, it undid a bit. The actual material frayed a bit on the end, so it was just a bit awkward. So I've done this one.
Now, normally, can I just say, normally you wouldn't turn a 40-inch rouleau through like this. So I think Janis done a brilliant job turning that through. Somebody just said, the one yesterday was much quicker. But how many inches did you turn through yesterday? Yeah, exactly. Much, much smaller yesterday.
Well, sometimes with strips like this, I actually machine round from one end to the other and leave them a bit in the middle. And fold
good
it, come
idea.
out from that side.
Why didn't you do that today then?
Because because I did it yesterday.
Yeah,
and I thought,
risky.
Yes!
Janis Hobbs, anything can happen.
So
Right.
I did it. So then what we've got
The
to
proper
do
iron's
now
on as
is
well.
just bring out with our seam ripper.
sorry.
Just the ends. Like so. Like so. And then what we're going to have to do then is just manipulate, and with the iron.
Are you
Now
use
we
that
can
iron
use
or the
them in
big
the
iron?
No, use
Or
them
using
in
that
the
iron? Let me move
Can
that out
do,
of the way.
can't we? Well, because this iron's there, might as well use it, mightn't we?
Right, well over half, with that demonstration, Janis, well over half of the turners have gone.
They are, that, again, brilliant piece of kit. It's just these things that you just need just to make your life a bit easier. Because I've sat there hours trying to turn things.
Oh, sorry.
You know.
Yes. Oh, no, exactly. Well, if you think about, if you make a wedding dress that's got rouleau loops all the way down the back, you're going to need metres and metres and metres of it. And rather than making each little one, you make a long strip and then just cut them all to the length that you need. It's brilliant.
If you think about me taking a bit of time on this, with it being a 40-inch strip.
Yeah.
Like you say, if it's a smaller strip, you'll do it in seconds.
Oh, yes, no, totally. Well, the one they had yesterday apparently was much, much smaller.
Yeah.
That's why he says went
so
too quickly.
I never saw that.
Did you saw? Were you watching?
Trying. No, I was sewing, wasn't I?
No, sewing.
I was sewing. No, it's not working with this really, is it? Is the other iron on?
What's the other iron's on? Yeah, it'll be quicker.
Let's just see.
I would get the book. No, let me go around to get the book then. Actually, while you're ironing that, come with me because I've got the book over here and I've got the fabrics over here. Right, please check out your baskets on that loop turner because they're all going to go. They're all going to go. As I presume, well, this book, because it's very, very popular. So Useful by Debbie Shaw. Really lovely, isn't it? All those different projects for storage in different rooms in your house. Half of today's quantity have gone of the books. It's lovely, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant, because you're getting 23 projects in there. Oh, sorry. Right, now your fabric is well and truly enough for the bag that we're doing now, but the amount of fabric we're giving you will make most of the items in here as well. Just lovely, isn't it? £9.95. Let me take you through the bundles while Janis is still ironing. I'll take you through the bundles. Oh, Julie says she's bought that turner, but she wants yesterday's as well Are we getting them back in stock? Are we getting them back in stock? With the buying department are working on it today because they sold out so quickly yesterday. It'd be silly not to if something sells out like that, doesn't it? As with the magnetic, because that's gone now, the magnetic, all these new tools, very, very popular. Right, okay, this is Cuckoo's Calling. Oh, it's called Navy Pouch, this one. You get half a metre of the navy, half a metre of the red, the thread for £12.45. That's the most popular bundle so far. This one's my fave. You get half a metre of the linen effect. This is like a linen-y muslin fabric, this one. But it's not linen, it's cotton. Half a metre, very fresh. Half a metre of the duck egg and your thread. Lovely colour of green, that one as well, isn't it? £12.45. Remember, every piece you buy, well, today's the last day, as many pieces you buy, that's how many entries you have into the competition. Right, okay, this one is the pink floral. So that's really lovely, very, like a big ditzy fabric there. And then you've got the grey linen effect there and the thread, £12.45. And then last but not least, this one, which is slightly, well, cheaper. I shouldn't really use the word cheaper. This one, pink gingham, and then linen effect fabric in the linen colour, plus the thread, £11.45. Make up your mind, and check out your baskets. I'll just put those back neatly there. Right, moving on.
So then, what you do then is just finish the ends off.
Yes.
Fold them in, fold them over, and just stitch them over.
Yeah.
So, but what we're going to do, we're going to carry on. If there's time at the end, I'll do that.
Okay.
So, but what you do then, you turn this to the outside, and what we're going to do, you can machine it either side really.
Yeah.
So we're going to now machine stitch ½ an inch from the end, and then again a ½ an inch in. So we're making the casing for this to feed through.
Right. Okay.
So if we do that first.
So you do one right on the edge.
You do
no,
½ an inch.
Yes.
And then a ½ an inch from the.
Oh, only a ½ an inch from that. Okay. It's quite a narrow casing, then, isn't it?
It is. That's why I had to make that quite narrow. So if I just do that first.
So because it's making the little ruffle on the top. If you put it right on the top. Yeah, exactly.
So that's what we're doing. So first of all, if I use my seam rights again, I always use my seam rights for measuring what I want to do. So, okay, so the ½ an inch one is the one before the 5/8, which I should know. So that's down.
I'll just show you here before we do it. I'll put that. Janis is always using this, and she's used it very, very quickly. She's just measured her ½ inch. Where's the ½ inch then? There, on that corner there. She just measured her ½ inch in from the top. So she's got a guideline, and she's just going to go ½ an inch in from the top of the thing. She uses this all the time. It's a brilliant piece of equipment.
I use it all the time because, like with tape measures, you've always got the edge, which has got the metal piece on the edge.
Yes, that's what Janis. Not Janis. That's what.
Haven't. So that's why I always use
Hannah was saying that earlier.
Even on the machine, I just want to double check my ½ an inch. So then we just follow that all the way around. Okay,
Lorraine's just said, I've just ordered the loop turner. I make lots of bags. It's great for the handles. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Brilliant. It's quite sturdy as well. It looks quite flimsy, but, you know, if you're doing a sturdier fabric, it's still very good, isn't it?
Very good. So we're just going around.
Remember what Janis is using? Oh, that's the prim loop turner at the bottom of the screen there, £3.95. And the multi-purpose tool we've just had. Now, the fabric that Janis is using is the floral, isn't it? So you get the floral fabric, ½ a metre floral fabric, and ½ a metre of the linen effect grey. The one she's used to make it out of is the most popular, the navy Cuckoo's Calling. I'll put that in there. This one here, this is the Cuckoo's Calling. That's the navy patch there, with the red lining. So that's that one there, and then the one she's making on the machine is that one there. Right.
So that's the one done.
Good pointing, need to get my nails done, that's for sure.
Again, this now should be at that end there, which it is. So this is on the actual marking. So again, I use the foot as well, because the actual line on the foot, which if I show you the...
What are you looking for? Seam ripper.
That marking there is the actual ½ an inch, and that's what I will now follow on the... So it's that one there.
Yeah.
just to show.
I've just noticed, Janice, your watch, the arms of your watch are a pair of scissors.
Yeah, I've had it years. This watch, I've had it about 20 years.
I'll show you in a minute. She's concentrating at the moment.
Amy's dad bought it now.
Oh.
He's been dead now, 17 years. So this watch is about 20 years old. And I thought I'm going to get it fixed again, ready for the sewing course.
Was it break down?
It just needed a battery, but I've got so many watches. He always bought me watches. I've got so many.
So because you're always late?
I know. I don't know what he bought me. He always bought me watches.
Put them in your jewellery pouch.
I know.
You can make a bigger one. And because I've got a friend called Janola, and he collects watches as well. And I got him for a birthday present once a big kind of case, and all the watches sit on the top of the case is glass, so you can see all your different watches and choose which ones you want to wear.
So you can reverse stitch here. Right. Okay. So then what we have to do is just tidy it up. So then what we have to do then.
Where's the hole to put the ribbon in?
That's what you've got to make.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You jump in.
I'll just be quiet to know my place.
So what we do then, on the back.
Oh, right now, if you haven't already checked out your magnetic pin cushion, there's only 4, there's more than 4 of you got it in your basket, but there are only 4 left to be checked out. So if you're one of the next 4 people, you'll be fine. Then after that, there's disappointment, I'm afraid. There's so many of those. Right.
They're good though. I'd be lost without mine. Right, so what you do then is you choose a little bit in the actual casing part, and you use scissors just to snip into it to open it up for the casing.
Right.
Now what you can do when you've done it is do a blanket stitch.
Right.
To just tidy up the edges.
Are you going through both sides or just one layer?
You only go through the one side. So just the one layer. So we open it out. If I can. Let's see. Can't open it. Come on.
Come on, Janice. Concentrate.
I haven't got no nails, have I? So we just do it carefully.
Yeah.
As carefully as we can. This is where you need a real sharp pair of scissors for this bit. That's it. There it is, just to the stitching.
Right, Anne has just messaged in saying, oh, John, you could use the circle cutter, the Fisker circle cutter on this. You could, Anne, but the reason well, first of all, we didn't have, because I knew Janice would want to use the time to do this, but also one of the circles was 7.5 inches, and Janice wanted to make it to the exact size that the pattern said in the book. If we were doing in different sizes, the circle goes up to 12 inches, but it goes up, doesn't go in inches, does it? So but it's a brilliant idea if you know the size of the circles you want to make.
I can't find my hole now. Oh, there it is.
Right. Can't find it now.
Couldn't find the hole.
Right, OK, while you're stitching that, I've got a funny message from Mags, apparently, in West Wales. Hello, John and Janice.
Hello.
Talk about coincidences. Oh, no. Do you know when John said, oh, somebody sprayed perfume making me... She had. Mags had in West Wales.
The same
and
time.
then she put... She said, keep bringing us professional. Shows, Janice, I don't know what she means. Professional. In inverted commas.
Professional. Oh, that's nice. So if we just... I'm just doing a blanket stitch. Just to, again,
tidy it up,
which I showed you earlier. So again, in through the loop.
Have you got... Oh, you got a safety pin. I was going to say, put it through.
Yeah, pull it through. With blanket stitch again, always try... Don't do it when the loops are right up here because you'll get yourself into such a mess. I speak via experience.
Yeah.
And the sooner... That's it. So you only need to do a little few, both sides. Just to neaten it up.
OK. We've been sent a picture of something that somebody's... We think it's the toy tidy, is it? Oh, Susan said... Oh, yes, look, the toy tidy. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, Susan, they're lovely. She made 2, look.
Oh, that's nice.
That's from the book. That's from the Debbie Shaw book. See, I told you, it's very, very popular, this Debbie Shaw book. Lots and lots of people saying they've bought it and made things.
That's That's it. So again, if you do the both sides, just tidy up
Yes.
both sides. So now we're going to thread the actual with the paper safety
Is that
pin.
one going to be big? It's too big.
Might be, mightn't it? So I might be better off going small. So just thread, put your
What are you saying?
pin
Put your safety pin on the end of your ribbon.
on the end of the ribbon and thread it through the hole that you've created and put it through. And it's
When
just
you're
going
making
through
the
paper.
demonstration at home, like when you were making that one at home yesterday, were
Yeah.
you pretending you're on your telly and saying, now I'm just going to put this through here and I'm just going to do this?
You have to, don't you, to know what you're going to do. So then you just push it all the way round and keep pulling into your casing.
Yeah.
And they're so quick to run up,
Yes.
and they really are just quick. The trickiest bit is the circle and the stitching down, and that's,
Oh, do you reckon?
yeah,
Oh,
that's the trickiest.
yeah.
And make it, well, I suppose every bit's tricky. Yeah. But no, you could make a lot of these for your holidays.
Yeah, exactly.
In a day.
I've had a question from Michael. Could you use this to thread your ribbon through that casement?
I've never thought about that.
I
To
wouldn't.
be honest, no, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't, because it might catch
no,
as
it
you're
won't
pushing
bend.
it through.
It
Oh,
wouldn't
it won't
go
bend.
round. Won't bend.
No.
So
It's bendy-ish, but not bendy circular bendy.
Not a
is it?
circle
No.
bender.
So, Michael, no. Don't try it.
no, don't try. Don't try.
Don't try this at home. Oh, Janis! That's worrying.
We're working so much together now. We think alike, don't we?
I'll come over with pink hair. When are you in next?
I don't know.
All right.
So we're just pulling it through still.
Almost there.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Yeah,
going.
come on, Janis. Awkward silence. I quite like it when there's a silence, though, don't you? Oh, Timothy doesn't. I quite like it. Well, we're just watching Janis nicely, aren't we? Can't be talking every single second of 4 hours. Oh, there you can see a watch.
Okay, we're there.
Okay, you're through.
We're through. Right, hang on. Now what I've got to do,
Don't let it slip back through.
I'm not going to. If you pull,
I've got
hold
it.
that, just while that's it.
That's it.
Wonderful. Okay, and we can turn it round, might as well while we're here.
Yeah. While we're here. I can switch these off now, can't I?
Yeah. Because, you know, when you're working at home, sewing, and you've got all your irons on, I'm like...
No, that's called a menopausal flush, Janis. That's what that is. I've had them really bad these last 3 days. I kept saying to everyone, is it hot in here? They're like, no, we're freezing. I said,
Because men do get them. The menopause, men do go through it. So I'm just trying to get this out the other side.
how many minutes
So
have I got
that's
on,
its
Frank?
level.
4 minutes till the end of the show. That's good, because I can then go off and do the fabrics again when Janis has done this.
Keep pulling through.
Got Kaffe Fassett in the next hour, Janis. You going to watch?
Yeah.
He's not here, just his fabrics.
They're lovely fabrics,
Aren't
aren't
they?
they? Hang on a minute. Have I lost my plot here? With what way round I'm going.
What you doing, Janis?
Hang on, that's it.
There you go.
There we go. Is that level now?
Yeah.
More or less. Okay, now I can balance the books.
Oh, tell she's an
Balance
accountant,
it
can't
out.
you?
Okay. There we go. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Could be tomorrow at this rate, Janis.
There we go.
Brilliant. And then the little piece
And
of
then
cardboard
you've
in
got-
the bottom.
Piece of cardboard at the bottoms. So then that we can just put a bow in. You could press it again as well, because once it's gone through, gets creased again. So tidy off your ends like you would normally.
You could pink the ends, couldn't you, almost?
And there we go. And then tie them off as well.
Yeah.
But that's got to be as neat on the outside as it
was on the inside.
So there we go.
Look lovely on your dressing
A
table
lovely
as well,
little
wouldn't it?
pouch
Yeah.
to go with that one.
Do you know what? That's almost the kind of little pouch you should make for your tooth fairy. Not that we're going to be putting
Yes.
teeth out for the tooth fairy, but little
Yeah,
kiddies, you
for
can make
little
little pouch.
kids.
Janis, thank you.
That would be lovely, that would. a Tooth Fairy pouch. We like that idea as well.
You'll see Janis again soon, no doubt. Okay. And we'll have bets on what colour her hair will be. Thank you, Janis.
Okay, John. Thank you.
Now, bundles, very quickly. We've got the navy one, which is the most popular one. Very, very far in the lead, this one. You've got the Cuckoo's Calling navy blue fabric. You've got the Linen Effect Macao 100% cotton fabric, and you've got the thread for £12.45. That's just called navy patch. If you look on the web, you can just look down below us underneath the web, and you'll see all these lists. You're ready to click on the one you want. This one is my favourite. I like the linen. I thought it was Kim off EastEnders then for some reason. This is linen, a floral with the duck egg blue linen effect. They're not the marlin, they're all 100% cotton. With the reel of thread for £12.45. Then you've got this one, which is a brand new one, which is a pink floral, which Janis has just used. Pink floral with the grey linen effect fabric there, half a metre of each, £12. The thing is, you don't have to make the pouch if you don't want to. You just have these for your stash, couldn't you? And then last but not least, we've got the pink gingham. The pink gingham with the linen effect, linen colour, non-linen fabric with the pink gingham and the pink thread. Now, this one's slightly cheaper. This one's £11.45, if I'm not mistaken. That's the gingham pink. No, Michelle is getting her delivery from Sewing Quarter whilst watching and getting new techniques, learning new techniques. Welcome, Michelle, thank you. And then don't forget the book, If you've missed anything, just go on the website and have a quick look, or you can ring the call centre, 0800 112 44 33. Remember, you only have to buy one thing to be entered into the competition. Now, remember, if you buy 10 things, you have 10 entries in it, but today is your last day, right, to get into the competition. If you win the competition, you'll win a goodie bag of £100 worth of Sewing Quarter goodies. You will also come into the studios, meet us, meet the designers, meet everybody that works here, go for a free lunch with whichever presenter is on that day. And then there are 5 runner-ups who all get £50 worth of goodie bags as well. Right, don't go anywhere, because I've got, in 3 minutes from now, a really beautiful selection of Kaffe Fassett books and fabrics.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
Do you want to learn new skills, hone your technique, or just get a little inspiration? Well, the experts from Love Patchwork and Quilting magazine are here to help. Tune in on Saturday the 10th of June when senior editor Jenny Fox Proverbs will showcase some of the best sewing books on the market. Jenny has worked with craft magazines for over 20 years and she brings her knowledge and experience to Sewing Quarter by picking out the best titles to help you learn to quilt. Branch out into dressmaking or go back to basics with step-by-step beginner's guides. So prepare to expand your mind and your library on Saturday the 10th of June, 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Join us on Monday the 12th of June when we'll be joined by Elna's resident sewing machine expert, Jane Brogan. Jane will be demonstrating the Elna Expressive 820 embroidery machine. This fantastic machine creates professional embellishments on your sewing projects using Elna's 100 built-in designs. The machine features an LCD touch screen, which means you can rotate and resize your chosen design, and the built-in needle threader makes it nice and easy to set up. So explore your love of sewing with the Elna Expressive 820 embroidery machine and Jane Brogan on Monday the 12th of June at 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
I didn't have a drink of my water then. If I start coughing, I do apologise. I'll have a drink of my water during the show. We love Kaffe. Oh, now, before I talk to you about Kaffe, I was just telling you just before the break about that competition. Today's the last day. Today's the last day. All you have to do is buy something. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to answer a question. Just buy something. Now, if you buy one thing, your name goes into the tombola. Once. If you buy 10 things, it goes in 10 times. So if you bought lots and lots of little things, then you'll go in as many over the last three days. 3 days, but today is the last day. Tomorrow morning, during the show live on air tomorrow, Natasha will be announcing the winner, or the winners. There's 6 winners. There are 5 runners-up who all get a goodie bag of Sewing Quarter goodies up for £50. £50 worth of goodies in the bag. The winner gets a goodie bag with £100 worth of goodies in the bag, all Sewing Quarter goodies. Can be a mixture of anything. And they also come to the studio. They meet the presenter, the designer. They see the show being filmed. They meet all the people in here. And then we go for lunch afterwards, a free lunch afterwards, I know. So with the presenter that's in that day. I think you can choose. I don't know how it works, but I think you choose. Read the terms and conditions. But anyway, good luck, good luck, good luck. But today is the last day. Today is the last day for the competition, just so you know. Right, Kaffe Fassett, where to start? Well, I'm going to start with this before I even just show you a book. I haven't seen this before, and I'm limited on it already. It is beautiful, isn't it? Yours will arrive all tied up, all beautifully. This is just open, so we can show you all the different fabrics, because this, I don't know if you've got an image of it all spread out. These are just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. This is my favourite. The birds, they're my favourite. Absolute favourite. There you go. There's the can. Now, I'm sorry I have to do this, because when I did this, when I had this fabric, I haven't done a fat quarter, little Paul, but he does this and he goes, da 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 da. They're can dancers. Look. Now, some of them have got spotty knickers. Some of them have got stripy knickers. I just did that. That's so cute, isn't it? I have to fold that up now. I'll get into trouble. Oh, no. It's just such a random mix, isn't it? Because that, along... Now, some of the patterns you've seen before, haven't you? Look, there's that one in... Oh, look. Now, the reason you like that, Hannah, is it comes in the black background as well, and it's the same as the back of the Kaffe quilt. Do you remember when we did the Kaffe quilt? Yes. Look, they're just beautiful. Some of these... I mean, I can go on forever. There's can ladies in pink and yellow. This is such a good... Now, I understand that £142 is a considered purchase. I understand that completely. I'm not being glib. Look at the birds there. There's 33 fat quarters there. Love this one. Look at that one. 33 fat quarters you've got in here. I mean, they're just... I'm just going to move this pile because I just can't fit them all out. Look. Oh, no, I've not seen that one before. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. More of the birds, which are my favourites. Then I like this one. It's like a bunting. One with bunting on, isn't it? Do you want to show that one? Or mountains, as Hannah would say. Spot. Then these are just absolutely exquisite. All of these. Look at all this. Look at all of this. It's just the most delightful collection of fabrics. Now, it's £142.95. It is very, very... that. I've got to open that one. Do say, Hannah, if there's one you want to see open, because I'm just opening the ones I love. Oh, look. That beautiful. Is it leaves? Is it fossils? Well, it's up to you to decide, isn't it? Your imagination. I just love that. Really, really love that. Just fold it properly back. Come on, John. One job. I think they are exquisite. Just exquisite. Look at all those fabrics. 33 fat quarters of Kaffe Fassett. The reason I'm showing this one first and taking so much time over this one, very, very, very limited. What I'll do once I've done this, I'll take you through all the other things a bit quicker and then we'll do this, but I just want you to see this because that's very limited. Oh, love it. That's how it comes to you. While I just quickly fold these back up. Not as quick as you. I've got 33 pieces to put away neatly, which I'll be getting out again, no doubt. Remember, it's very, very limited. Oh, right, here we go. Oh, sorry, it's taking me forever to fold this up. Right. Oh, Hannah wants to see the can-can dancers again. Sorry. Right, okay, fold that one back up, John. The quality of the fabric is so beautiful. The colours are just gorgeous, aren't they? Right, let's put all those away. Hannah's favourite is the can-can dancers. I love the bird one. I'll show you that again later. But it's very, very limited. Very, very, very limited. Actually, if you like those fabrics, I've got a charm pack. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll take you through everything quite quickly, and then we'll come back and we'll go through everything nicely. This is the charm pack. Obviously, yours will come wrapped up. This is the charm pack. I'll go through all of these and show you all these fabrics again in a minute, but the same fabrics as in that fat quarter I just showed you, but in the charm pack there. You get 42 pieces. 42 5-inch squares, 12.7 centimetres. Now, the 5 inches doesn't go to this end of the pinking, it goes to that end, so you're not losing out of your 5 inches. £20 and 95 pence. Beautiful, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, now this. We had this the other day. Now, there's a... Oh, sorry, am I being too quick? There's a bit of an issue with this one. Only because I kept calling it a charm pack, and you kept ringing in going, it's a layer cake, it's a layer cake. They call it a charm pack. If you look on the back here, charm pack there. Oh, this is. So I called it charm pack / layer cake at $49.95. And now, we sold so many of them, but what it was, do you remember, I don't know if you were watching the other day, but we did... I said we didn't know how we were going to present it to you, so we decided to do half in a pile on their own and then half in. So there were $49.95 for the charm pack, and then $59.95 if you bought it with a pattern and a cushion and everything like that. All these sold out, so we've now released from the cushion pack the ones that were left over today for this. It was a premiere the other day. It's only been out a couple of days this here at Zone Quarter. Really, really beautiful. I'll go through it all with you because the fabrics in there, again, are exquisite. $49.95. Now, you get 42 10-inch squares. 42 10-inch squares. Then I've got a red design roll. This is lovely. I promise I'll go... I'm just rushing through now, and then we'll go through... Because I've got an hour to tell you all about these pieces. This is the red design roll. Now, remember, they're 2.5 inches in width. $42.95. Now, I seem to remember there were... I'll just check how many there are in here. 30. There are 30 pieces in there. £42.95. I've also got a design roll in green, which is here. This is the... Oh, upside down. The design roll in the green there. At £42.95. Okay, moving on. Then I've got three, oh dear, three fat quarter bundles. I'll have to get Amy to reach that one for me. This is red, this is the red one. Actually, if you look at these, I can get it, it's not a problem. I'll go through them all properly with you in a second. That's the red one. 5 pieces, 5 pieces. Five pieces of really gorgeous fat quarter. These are limited. The red ones are limited. Right? I'll go through them all properly. I'll waft them and I'll show you everything in a minute. So that's that one. Then I've got one in green. This is nice. Look at these. Cave designs are always so beautiful. This is from Classic Collective, this one. That's the green one. Nice, aren't they? I love that one. Those two are my favourites there. That's Hannah's favourite. £21.95. Which favourite do you want, Michael? Oh, Michael, that's Michael's favourite as well. That's a bit like how I imagine Michael's brain to be. Don't you agree, Timothy? Right, okay. And then last but not least in the fabric world, now they call this neutral. Oh, listen, camouflage. They call this neutral. I wouldn't go anywhere near neutral. As is, I wouldn't call it that because look at the colours. No, I wouldn't go anywhere near it as in I wouldn't buy it. I mean, as in, who thought of calling that one neutral? What would you call it? Let's have a little think of what would you at home, party night, that's what Hannah would call it. You can just see how messy her party nights are, can't you? Swinging 60s is what Michael said. Or maybe 70s, Woodstock. Timothy doesn't care. He just says it's beautiful. Lovely, isn't it? Right, so that's all the fabrics. So we'll go through them all with you. I have got an announcement to make. Remember I said that fat quarter, the one that was slightly considered purchase? Sunshine fat quarter sold out. Sold out. Sorry if you missed out. Sold out. That was quick, wasn't it? I did say it was limited, though. Right, books. Shall we start on this side? I'll go through the top of them first, shall I? We have got these beautiful, beautiful books. We've got Kaffe Fassett in Sweden. We've got Kaffe Fassett en Provence. Oh, okay, it's not, it can't go across, okay. Why are you all giggling? Why? Okay. All right, then, that's fine. We've got en Provence. We've also got Italy. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest. It's Italie, nil point. And then the next one, quilts in Morocco. Oh, sorry. Am I going too fast? There's Italy, sorry. Now we're doing quilts in Morocco. Apparently, that's all right, Hannah. And they love the little shoes. I'll go through all of these in a minute with you. I'll go through these in a minute. And then last but not least, one I haven't seen before. One I've not seen before. Brilliant Little Patchworks, it's called. Kaffe Fassett's Brilliant Little Patchworks. Nice, isn't it? Now, what I love is, I'm going to take them all away. Like, look at this. If you bought these, look, they all go. Do you know what I mean? This is the collection. This is what Hannah wants. If anybody wants to buy Hannah a present, she'd like one of each of these. Wouldn't you have that one there? Oh, no, it's a bit small, that one. So that one could go like that on the end there, you see. How lovely are they going to look? A beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's start by going through each of the books because I think they're just exquisite. I think we should start with Italy. Is that all right? And that's what I always tell everybody. She gets overexcited. Hannah's been here where all these pictures have been taken. I can't really. It's how do you say the name of the place, Hannah? I'll show you in a minute. None of us can say it, but Hannah's been there, and she gets very, very excited because she's been in all the places. Because these books are just exquisite. Hang on, does it say here? Anyway, I'll find it in a minute where the photograph's taken. But Hannah's been to where all of these places are. They're all in one town in Italy. Look. Look. Cicatero, it's called. Lacy log cabin. Now, you see, it's not only got beautiful, exquisite photographs in it, inspirational, aspirational. Look. These are cheer you up books, aren't they? Even if you're not going to make a quilt, they are just beautiful. And then look at that. Oh, there he is, that's him. There he is. Yep. Now look, you see that is the fabric from the backing of the cave quilt that we did, do you remember? That one there, but in the black, with the black background. This is beautiful. Like I say, it's just the most exquisite coffee table. You wouldn't want to keep it in your workroom, would you? You want everyone to see this. So all these beautiful quilts, all exquisitely photographed, all with their names and the history, but then how to make them. How to make them. Look, rusty squares. Dessert. Oh, is that dessert or desert? Well, I'm hungry. It's 11, see? Food. Desert. Stone log cabin. Nice, isn't it? Look at everything you need to know. Everything you need to know about all the... Oh, I've got a blue and white one in one of my bedrooms. That'd be nice. Oh, in fact, that's that. That's that. But in blue, look, that's that. No, that's nice, isn't it? So it's in the white and the blue in that. Nice. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit self-indulgent this hour because I just love all these books. Lacy log cabin. Maybe I should start making my own quilt. I don't think Lucy's never going to make it for me, is she? Scaffold. I've already asked her to make me 4. Tussie Mussy. Contrast weave. That one's a bit busy for me, that one. Red blocks. Oh, that's tumbling blocks. How'd you say that one then, Anna? You're the Italian expert. Chiaroscuro. Oh, it's the contrast between light and dark. Say it again. Chiaroscuro. It's not a chorizo sausage, no. Oh, there he is again. He wears brighter shirts than me, look. Cool zigzag. That one's nice, isn't it? Oh, look. Now you can imagine making that one out of a design roll. Oh, that'd be nice. I'll go through all the fabrics again with you in a minute. Baroque pinwheels. Cassata. Isn't that a drink? Oh, no, it's not cassata. Cassetta. Little houses. Are they little castles? My Italian should be better than this. My godchildren are Italian. I should be able to speak a bit of it, shouldn't I? Alba, like Jessica. That's nice, because look, they've fussy cutted all the flowers and then done patchworks around them. Nice. Oh, yes, it's lovely in real life. Beautiful in real life, yeah. Cloudy skies. Oh, we've had enough of those, thank you. We'll move on. Losing my marbles, Hannah. Do you think that's reverse applique on there? I'll read it later. Oh, lovely. Embers. Whirligig. That's a washing line, isn't it? That's what we call the washing lines, isn't it? Whirligig. Oh, there's a nightclub apparently in North London called that. Wagon wheels. Now they've shrunk, haven't they? Wagon wheels, definitely. And then look all the templates you need. £22.95. There he is again, look. Kaffe Fassett quilts in Italy. I know I'm being a bit self-indulgent, but aren't they beautiful books? Stunning, stunning, stunning books. So that's Italy. Where would you like to go next? What part of the... Oh, Sweden next. Now, we love the colour. The colours of that quilt on the front are divine, aren't they? Absolutely divine. What's she saying, Hannah? She's muttering away about Scandinavia. Right. Oh, yes, but these are different. These are different. Look. Well, hang on. We'll get to just all fabrics. There he is doing some ironing. There he is with a jumper, like a patchwork jumper on. Anyway, here we go. You see, look at the colours. Look at the patterns. Used everything in a very different way because Scandi Patterns are very, very... Oh, look. That's called Beach, I think, that one. Oh, look. That's the one off the cover, look. Right, let's get through, because it's all very inspirational. I don't want to show you every single page because I have nothing special to look at when you get it home, but let's just get through to the actual quilts again. Here we go, barcode. Seahorse. Oh, yes. There's that Striped City. Very Paul Smith, that, isn't it? Other designs are available. Regatta with the yachts. It's nice, isn't it? Carrying on. A beach. Oh, there it was. That's the one we liked earlier, the beach one. Romantic shawl. None of us want that one. Imari play. Oh, that's nice. That looks very complex, doesn't it? That's lovely. But again, all the details, all of how you make it there. Nice. Honeysuckle afternoons. Just lovely, aren't they? Rattan squares. Sunlight in the forest. Parquet flooring. Shells. Oh, it's just beautiful. And again, oh. Reflecting pool. Headlights. And then again, all the templates that you need for all of those quilts. Beautiful, isn't that Sweden? That one's Sweden. No, 1995 Sweden. £19.95. Then, Provence. Provence, en Provence. Now, Provence, I always think of like fields of lavender and think, oh, look. How do you decide? I'd have all the books, I'm afraid, because they're all just... They're books that you want to pick up on a sad, dull day, and they're just going to cheer you up. Hannah said she'd be looking at it every day then. I just think they're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. £19.95 en Provence. Mexican party quilt. How's Mexican? What's Mexico to do with en Provence? Hang on, let's just go back. We'll have this out with him. I don't really know. I popped open a book of Indian patchwork and spotted this jolly patchwork layout. I love the jaunty mood created by simple squares on point. The large squares show off the upscale floral prints a treat. But no explaining why it's Mexican in en Provence. Blush. That's nice, isn't it? Cheerful party quilt. He likes a good party, doesn't he? There's tumbling blocks again. Tunisia. Nice, that's fair. Now, you see, that would be more, I would say that would be more Moroccan, because it's that lovely... Oh, that's nice. Game board, like that one. There's so many... How do you choose? I just love them. And then again, all the templates at the back. Well, Mr. Sherbet one. And a camembert. Beautiful. That one's Kaffe Fassett. Quilts en Provence. Now, this one, Morocco, I was really looking forward to this one because I worked in Morocco a couple of times. When I used to work in the film industry, I worked in Morocco a couple of times. Love it. All the souks and the colours. Oh, yes, Hannah, it's lovely. Look at the colours he's chosen for this book. Really, really lovely. And then again, the gorgeous photos. I've got a jalaba like that, a stripy jalaba. When do you wear it? When you're lounging around the house. But they wear it all out... Yes, but they you can wear them when you're in Morocco. Just wear them like an overcoat or an outfit, you know, just to go out in. Mine's a bit itchy though. You have to have something on underneath it if you're going to lounge in it. Look at the shoes. Oh, that's like the book bag we did. They just did. Again, look at all the gorgeous colours. Look at the photographs. I lost you completely then. Can you start this again, please? Flying geese, look. My talkback's going, I'm afraid. Oh, no, you're back. No, sorry. Sunny snowballs. Aren't they lovely? Oh, look, my favourite fabrics in there. Water garden. Just gorgeous. Rouge. It's just the way he juxtapositions them in places you wouldn't expect to find them, isn't it? Oh, what's that one? Is that teapots? Oh, it is. Little Paul's mum would like that one. I think it's beautiful. So that one is Kaffe Fassett Quilts in Morocco, £18.95. Now, the last book is one I haven't seen before. I haven't seen this book before. Kaffe Fassett's Brilliant Little Patchwork, 20 stitched and patch projects using Kaffe Fassett fabrics. I'll show you the fabrics again in a second, I promise. Oh, do you want me to do fabrics before I do this? Okay, then. Okay, £18.95. I'll come back to it. Oh, this is more about techniques, look, this one. Oh, nice, different blocks. Oh, kimono. And does your kimono look like that then, Hannah? She hasn't finished it yet, hers. No, isn't it lovely? Absolutely. I'll go through this again with you in a minute because what we could... Lots of little projects. Cushion. This is lovely because maybe one of the great big double bed quilts would be a bit overwhelming to start on. You could just start on one of these. Chair backs. Chrysanthemum panel. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Tumbling blocks there. Isn't that lovely? All those for £18.95. Right, people are asking to see the fabrics, so I'll do fabrics. I'll come back to that book, I promise. Oh, Penny. As you probably know, most fabric producers call 5-inch squares charm packs. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, Penny, for that. A certain supplier can only call them layer cakes. And then I've lost the rest of your message because it was a bit too long. But yes, thank you, Penny. Yes, thank you. Right. Right, this. The charm pack / layer cake. Really, the other day, little Paul and I, we loved it. And we basically said, oh, how should we do this? We did some... just the charm pack on their own for £49.95. And then we also did a bundle to make a cushion with and everything for £59.95. All the ones without the cushion sold out within the show, right? So what we've done is we've released the ones now but I don't think there's many of them, are there? There's not many left of these at all. Okay, we're in the number teens. I'll take you through the fabrics, right? It's the Kaffe Fassett shade. Now, these are 10-inch charm packs, £49.95. Look at these fabrics. You are going to love these fabrics. Some of them you get one of, and some of them you get two of. But they are just exquisite. That's very William Morris, isn't it, that one? But you get two of those, look. You get two of those. Then you get one of my favourites, which is the not caterpillar, cabbage. Then you get the zigzag, but it's a bigger zigzag. Then this is nice. Now, this comes in a few colours, that one. That's beautiful. Oh, so you get two of those. Now, look at the intensity of that colour. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now here's the one. This is the one that was the backing of the quilt. Nice, isn't it? Then you've got the polka dots, just to mix and match with them. Then there's that one again in the paler blues. These are gorgeous. All of these for £49.95. Remember, you get two of those. Now, look at this. These are my disco pebbles. They're lovely. Zigzag. Then look at this one. You've seen that one before. Then look at that. We showed that one earlier. Is it fossils? Is it snails? Is it shells? Then I love the birds. They're lovely, aren't they? They come in several colours, the birds. Then we've got the under the water, the deep sea. That's nice, isn't it? Then we've got the another version of the cabbage. Then we've had this one before, haven't we? The psychedelic daisies. Nice having the bigger square, isn't it? Then look at that. This one oh, sorry, I'll put it back. This one looks like an oil painting, doesn't it? Beautiful oil painting. Then you've got the spots. Then again, look at the intensity of that one. Look at the attention to detail. Then we've got the birds in green. I'm going to have to move this one back a little bit, just so you know. So much fabric. You get 42 pieces. Then you've got the disco pebbles in purple. Look at this. Look at that one. Beautiful fans. Then we've got the floral, more zigzags, more pebbles with the background, black background. Then that one's in 10. Oh, just look at the birds in lime green. Can dancers. Psychedelia. Now, then you've got the bunting. Two of those, 2 buntings. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they absolutely beautiful? It's like a pick and mix of exquisiteness. I just said we're in the teens, didn't I? We're in single figures already. Single figures already. Look. While you look at that, just look at that while I just have a slurp of my water. It is a complete and utter feast of your eyes. 42 pieces for $49.95. I just love them. Right, now that's the charm pack, right? But we also do the big charm pack. That's the 10-inch charm pack. We also do, maybe $49.95 is out of your price range, or you don't want 10-inch squares. I'll just move those gently over there. Because that's how it arrives at your house. That's how it arrives at your house there. Look at these. Look at these. Same fabrics, but in 5-inch squares. Again, I'm going to show you one. I'll be a bit quicker, because you get more colourways in this one. Look, you get the birds in the flame, in the brown, in the purple. You get the sands of time. Look at that. There's the snails in pink, or the fossils in pink, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Then look at the ditzy one, the William Morris one, but in brown this time. Then we've got the big pansies. Oh, hang on. Then we've got more birds in lime green. This one's slightly different, isn't it? This one's got different prints in it. Then we've got the psychedelic daisies, the bunting in red. Which one looks like a tiger? This one. Yeah. Then we've got the flower. Oh, there's the dancing ladies. There's the big flowers. Now look at that one. Oh, Hayley, this is going to love. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah, that's lovely in your kitchen. That you made a cushion for your armchair as you go into your kitchen. Yeah. Then we've got this. I mean, there's so many gorgeous, gorgeous prints. Look, can't keep up. Can't keep up. Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they? Look at that one there. Beautiful, beautiful. Spots. Oh, that's nice. A rose with thorns. The cabbage. Oh, no, that one. Oh, there's so many. There are just so many, aren't there? Never ends. I don't know where to put them now. I'm going to have to move this one, I'm afraid. Yeah. I'll just do it like that. Oh, there you go. If I can move it there. Brilliant. Oh, there's the bunting. Oh, we've got that one already. There's 2 of those. Then there's the can ladies in yellow. There's the birds in orange. Pebbles, more of the pink shells. You see what I mean? Look at all... Oh, look. Can you imagine those? That looks like a cave quilt already, doesn't it? All of those together. £20.95. You get a 42 5-inch square charm pack. Right. Still of how it comes to your house. It's the Kaffe Fassett Sunshine Charm Pack there, 5-inch square. 42 of them. Aren't they lovely? The colours are just exquisite. Now, imagine if either that charm pack or this charm pack, and you get this book to go with. This book to go with. The Kaffe Fassett's brilliant little... We've seen it once before, but just think that project with either the larger ones or these, some of the patchworks in there. See what I mean? Just exquisite, aren't they? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do the ones with stripes. So that's this charm pack across the bottom. This is the book in the side graphics there. Absolutely beautiful. This is £18.95. £20.95. Always very, very popular. Always flies out. Remember, every item you buy gives you an entry into the competition. You could be here meeting us If you win, if you're the winner, you could be here meeting us. I'll just put those gently there. No, Hannah, you must have won something big time because you're here every day with us all the time. Right. Leona. Is it Leona Lewis? Hello, I can't help giggling at John. Oh, this bit's better. He is a brilliant presenter. I loved... Hang on. Oh, hang on. Loved how my... Oh, she loved how I showed the can fabric. Lots of love, Leona. So has Leona Lewis moved local then? Because she's local, isn't she? Hello, Leona. Right, what do you want to do next? Fat quarters in the red. Very, very popular. I'll open them half and half like this. So there you've got the psychedelic daisies. This one you've got the spotty pansies. Then this one you've just got the spot. Hang on, let me just fold that one. These have all been folded differently. There we go. Then you've got, you see, now you wouldn't think about putting all these fabrics together, would you? I thought, was Hayley in charge of ironing this morning? Had she given up by the 11 o'clock hour? Look. Oh, Mags with the perfume. Yeah, with the perfume, yeah. Oh, Mags who went, she's enjoying the professional show. She said, I'm sorry if you thought I was being sarky. Oh, what's Janis looking for? Janis is lost. Kaleidoscope be nice. I'll do that one next. The natural. Oh, Mags. Mags, I'm not offended in the slightest. Please, we find it funny. The thing is, if I'm offended by something, or if I don't like somebody, they don't get spoken to, right? If I really like somebody, or I love banter like you've just done, then I'll talk about it. If you'd offended me, I wouldn't have read your message out. So please, please, please don't think that you offended me in the slightest. So this is the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics. Beautiful, £21.95. Very, very popular. Each of those a fat quarter. And each of them beautiful. Okay, now I'll go on to the one that we call natural, which Mags has renamed Kaleidoscope. That's what we'll do next. I'll just fold those up. Was there a song, Kaleidoscope? Oh, no, maybe not. I haven't sung any songs this morning. Oh, yes, I think I did at the beginning, didn't I? What's the matter? Here we go. This is the... Oh, yes, it did Les Mis. Yes, of course it did, yes. At the end of the day. I was thinking yesterday, when I was driving back from York, it was a very long drive, if I was on Britain's Got Talent, what song would I sing? That's what I was thinking yesterday. This is natural. No, neutral. No, neutral, which is Mags has renamed Kaleidoscope. I like it. Well done, Mags. Do you want a job? Aren't they lovely? Look at those all together. The Kaffe Fassett, neutral, 3 fat quarter pack, yet 5 pieces for £21.95. Now remember, today's the last day you can buy something to go into our competition. If you want to come and meet me, or Natasha, or Amy, or Hannah, or little Paul. Oh, yes, little Paul. Right, little Paul's short anyway, and then his status yesterday was, I've just been to the doctors and I've shrunk even more. And he hasn't shrunk that way. He hasn't shrunk width ways. He's shrunk height ways. Height ways. Anyway, we'll see. I'm in with him on Sunday, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Telefib. £21.95. These like a neutral / kaleidoscope. £21.95. And I've got a green one to show you as well. I've got... Oh, okay. Quilts in Italy is the most popular book. The one where Hannah's been. In where is it, Hannah? Say it again. Cicatera. Oh, now look, I'm making a mistake here. Hannah says she's very, very sorry she's offending anybody who's from Italy or can speak Italian, but I'm just relaying what she's saying. Oh, I'm right hungry today. What day is it? Friday? Oh, I might have to stay for some lunch, actually. I think it's my turn to... Is it my turn to buy the lunch or not? I can't remember. No, hang on, I've got to think back now. I think it might be. Green. In the fat quarters, I thought red was the most popular, but green has overtaken it now. Nice, though, aren't they? Beautiful. This. I've got to open this one completely out because I love this one. So this is the size of a fat quarter. They've taken a metre or a yard, depending on where it can be American, so it'll be a yard, and they've cut it in half and in half again, and that gives you the size of the fat quarter. We've got that single figures, the green. Oh, hang on, say this again. Okay, single figures on that one. What am I folding away? I haven't finished yet, John. I was getting over carried away because I love that one. Look, nice. Yeah, let me just move that down there. There you go. Oh, now he's moving the camera. I don't want the raw edges to be seen. There you go. Oh, no, that's something, that bit now. There you go. £21.95. Kaffe Fassett green. It's called green 2 because we had lots of greens when we first started. It's called green 2. You actually get 5 pieces in there, not 2. £21.95. Right, I've got a couple of design rolls here as well to show you. I know, so much good. Right, be careful on the big charm pack because single figures on the large charm pack. Have a look. It doesn't tell you anything, does it? They're 10-inch squares, those 42 10-inch squares you've got there, for $49.95. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Right, let me just... Be aware of your baskets, that's all we're saying. Babe. Look at these colours. This is the green jelly roll. Or design roll, sorry. Design roll. Yes. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? This is the green. Now, this is the design roll. So 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches in the width. between 42 and 44 inches in the length. And how many do you get in this one, Hannah? Is it 30? I think it's 30 you get in this one, isn't it? No, how many pieces of fabric do you get? Should know, John, single figures. No. How many pieces of fabric do you get? I think it's 30 in these design rolls, isn't it? Oh, I'll just check the label. It'd be the easiest thing because she's not talking to me. 30 pieces, yes, 30 pieces. I was right. Trust your gut instinct, John. Oh, thank you, Hannah. It's 30 pieces. She just... I just love, love, love all these... Look at that one. All these beautiful colours. It's a melange. Which way do I need to fill in there? A melange of gorgeousness. No, you wouldn't go into a shop, would you, and pick all these amazing fabrics. Right, hang on. I haven't got enough now. I need to... Oh, no, wrong corner. Oh, what? That's the this is the Hannah quilt. I'd call this a Hannah quilt. It'd be a difficult block to do, wouldn't it? Do you know what? You get 30 pieces for £42.95. Again, take inspiration from the jelly roll, from the design rolls, from the books that we've shown you to create the most gorgeous, gorgeous quilts. Oh, right. Hannah's saying, doing log cabin in solid colours, to just put one of these every now and then. No, no. Just beautiful, isn't it? £42.95. Fabulous. That's the green one. That's the green one. We haven't got the red one unfolded, I'm afraid, though. I can't open the red one. Very limited. But the red, are these lovely... Well, they'll be along the lines of these, but more, because you get 30 pieces of this as well. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't open it, because as soon as I open it, you can't put it back together again. That's the problem. Have we not got a picture? I'm sure little Paul must have taken a picture of this with them all spread out on a table. £42.95. Again, 30 pieces. Lovely, aren't they? I think they're just gorgeous to have around as an ornament, really. No, I daren't. I'll get into trouble. Look. See, if I'd be so... You know what they're like? Remember when you're little? I mean, you might not remember this because you're all so young. We used to have crepe paper Christmas decorations. They used to come in this and you used to twist it like that. Or you could do the crisscross box one. That was before you could buy your decorations already made. We used to make our own decorations. Anyway, £42.95 for that. Right. Oh, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Yeah, Mags. Oh, diolch yn fawr. Yeah, diolch yn fawr. You see, I know my Welsh. Bore da, shwmai. Shwmai, that means hi. And diolch yn fawr, thank you very much. Or you just say diolch, if you're being like that. Yeah. Sadly, Mags, you've really, really confused Hannah because she's a little bit less dyslexic anyway, and you've just written in Welsh and it's thrown her completely, but I knew what she meant. Right, what do you want to do now? Right, this. Right, people are going to miss out on this. People are going to miss out. This is how it'll arrive at your house. They're 10-inch square. 10-inch square charm pack. You get 42 pieces. All Kaffe Fassett, all beautiful quality. The colours are exquisite for £49.95. Now, what we could do is we could do the opposite way round, so you can see all the fabrics. Let's put it back in a pile, shall we? So, like, if they'd filmed it earlier, we could just show the reverse, couldn't we? But look, so I'm just going to take away the bunting. They're lovely, aren't they? Can. Ready? Oh, these are little can-cans. You've got birds. Tweet, tweet. Oh, they had the lady that does the train announcements on the radio yesterday on the Simon Mayo show. You can tell I had a long drive yesterday afternoon, can't you? They're the disco pebbles. There's Hannah's brainwaves coming up next. Then this lovely flower one. What's what? Look, we love this. We've not seen that before that came into this. Now, Hannah's saying if a mermaid went to a disco, that's what she'd wear. I'm seeing fans. I'm seeing Josephine Baker fans. Purple pebbles. Green birds. I'm only showing all these because they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. Look at the attention to detail on that one. You get 2 of those. Then I've just got the spots there, a spotty one. I like how they... Now, this one's like a work of art, isn't that? It's like a painting. Like a period painting. Then we've got the psychedelic pansies. That'd be a good name for a club, not a nightclub, a pop group. Then we've got the chrysanthemums. Then we've got the seashells. Oh, there's the other. I knew there was another dancing lady. She was hiding under there in the blue. No, bored to that now. Seashells. Then we've got the birds. I love these. You get 2 of the pale blue birds. So then you get the seashells. We think they're seashells or fossils. Then you get the very dramatic flower on a seashore. Debbie Shore, is it? Is it Debbie Shore? Seashells on the Debbie Shore. Oh, Leona, I'm glad you like the... Oh, it's not Leona Lewis. Oh, well, never mind. Quite glad, really. Didn't like Leona Lewis. That's lovely, isn't it? I know, there's this one, and there's another rose one where they've put all the thorns on everything, which we love. Then there's that one again, which we really like. Just a few more. Zigzag. Cabbage. William Morris. cabbage. And then that really beautiful... Oh, I've done a little bit of a ruckle under there, haven't I? I do apologise. I love them. The quality is just out of this world, isn't it? $49.95. This is how it comes to your house. Kaffe Fassett is very, very limited now. Very, very limited at $49.95. Had to release it, because remember when I had this on with Little Paul the other day, we'd split it into 2 halves, sold all the ones that are on their own. These have been released from that bundle now, but down to really, really, really limited single figures now. There was something else I was going to do then, wasn't there? Right. Okay, so in the book stakes, Italy is the most popular. Oh, hang on. There you go. Quilts in Italy, $22.95. They're beautiful. And not only are they exquisite photographs, but you actually get told what the quilts are and how to make them. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? $22.95. So quilts is in number 1 place. Morocco is in 2nd place. That's lovely, isn't it? I love Morocco. Had great times filming there. Can't go into details, but you'll have to see my one-man show. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Okay, so that was number 2. Then the 3rd place was the little patchwork, brilliant little patchworks. I'm not surprised, because this, if you don't want to do a whole great big quilt, maybe, and you just want a little project to do, but still use that Kaffe Fassett magic, then you can do this. It's got cushions and all sorts of little projects in there. £18.95. But there's more techniques in that book, I think, as well, of how to look at that beautiful cushion there. More techniques of how to create gorgeous as bags, tea cozies. Do people still use tea cozies? Panels. Oh, Mike does. But he hasn't got a table in his kitchen to put it on. Jazz apron. Oh, don't you put a tea bag in the cup then? You make a pot. You always make a pot. And then the other 2, the en Provence and Sweden are they are in equal ranking at the moment. What's the word I'm looking for? When the motor cars are in the same pole position, but they're not in pole position because they're not first, are they? So this one is Quilts en Provence. Right, and then Sweden, going across the bottom of your screen, they're in equal 4th place. Hannah wants all of them. Well, maybe, Hannah, if we all club together, we get one for your birthday, one for Christmas. Yeah. It's her birthday in less than a month, she's saying, Timothy. Because you're the director, Timothy, she's expecting a bigger present from you. Right, I've only got a couple minutes left. I'm not in tomorrow, but I will tell you that Natasha, she is announcing the winner of the competition. So today is your last day. I'm sorry to keep going on about it, but I don't want anyone to miss out. All you do is buy one thing. And your name goes into the conundrum. No, that's not the right word. What's that thing? Tombola thing. Except it's not done like that anymore, is it? It's done by the computer. She'll be announcing the winner tomorrow. But if you buy 2 things, your name goes in twice. If you buy 4 things, your name goes in 4 times. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. It's brilliant. Because normally... Oh, hang on, I've got a question. Oh, yes. Now, they can't watch the telly. They can't watch tomorrow. It's Saturday, isn't it? A lot of people are busy tomorrow. What happens is, if you're one of the 5 winners of the goodie bag, it just gets posted out to you, so you'll expect to get it. And if obviously they'll be in touch with you if you're the main number 1 winner, because they have to find out when you're going to come in and meet us all and everything. Would you like to see tomorrow's menu? I've got 5 minutes left, so I'll just do the menu first, and then I'll go back to because I want to finish on my Kaffe Fassett fabrics. I want to finish on tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock. Now, at 8 o'clock they've got a Tilda bag. Now, is Jenny Fox Proverbs in tomorrow then? Who's the guest in tomorrow? Is it Jenny? Yeah, was that a yes? Oh, it is Jenny Fox Proverbs. Yeah, it says bookshelf is 9 o'clock. Oh! Then 10 o'clock got Makes for Your Home. Oh, Jess is in tomorrow. Oh, lovely Jess is in tomorrow. So she's doing the Tilda bag and the Makes for Your Home at 10. And then Editor's Bookshelf at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock is Jenny Fox Proverbs. Oh, what a lovely show. That's a really lovely show, isn't it? Right, let me get back to my fabrics. There was something else to tell you. Oh, yes. So I presume you'll be informed, Jess, if you're a winner of the competition. So let's go back to this gorgeous Kaffe Fassett, because I just think I don't want anyone to miss out. Oh, okay, before I do this, what was it about the green fat quarter? Right, you've all just checked out on this, which leaves me with single figures of the green fat quarter. Loads of you just suddenly checked out there when I was saying check out your baskets. Loads of you checked out. This is the green fat quarter, £21.95. 5 pieces there. Really lovely. Psychedelic ovoid. You get the flowers with dots. You get the zigzag. You get that beautiful chrysanthemum. And you get the cabbage. It's lovely, isn't it? You must send in pictures of the things you make with these if you're going to make something out of them, because we love to see them. We absolutely love to see them. You can email them to studio@sewnquarter.com. Don't do it tonight, because I'm about to go home. We can't always show all of them, but when they come through on the show, if we can fit them in, we will do. Right. This. I do need to warn you. Stocks are incredibly limited. Oh, Mags, don't worry. She's easily confused. Don't worry. £49.95. This is how it arrives. It's just, they're 10-inch squares. 25.4 centimetre squares, £49.95. The fabrics are just exquisite. If you've missed seeing me waft all the fabrics, by all means, because in 5 minutes' time, or less than 5 minutes' time now, about 3 minutes' time, the shows will start all over again on the website. So and you know, it's so worth going onto our website, because we've got the shop, we've got information, we've got projects, we've got patterns, we've got all sorts of things. It's really, really good to go back to and have a look at the website as well. Or, of course, you can watch on YouTube. You can go watch on YouTube, and that way you can pause, fast forward, do whatever you want to do. But you have to wait. When does that go on? Does it go on straight after the show, or does it go on just a bit later? Okay, straight away. All you need to do is go onto YouTube, search Sewing Quarter and the date, and you'll be able to watch it. These are lovely. The charm pack, the 5-inch charm pack, yep, here we go, 42 pieces, £20.95. In the dying embers of the show. Have a look at these. But as I say, Natasha's in tomorrow. Today is your last day to buy anything to be included into the competition. Lots and lots of it. What about? Oh, lots of people excited about the competition. Lots of people wanted to come in and meet us. Right. Thank you ever so much for your company today. John. No, not John. Gillian. She says, John, you're priceless. Thank you, Gillian. My love, John. Thank you ever so much, Gillian. Right, I'm going to go now. But if you want to know anything, confused you about anything, 0800 112 4433 is the phone number. So you can always give our call centre a call. They're there all day. Go onto the web, have a look at everything on there. And thank you for your company. Thank you for your messages. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. For one of you will win. I don't know who's going to win, but it'll be drawn, and Natasha will announce it. We don't know what time tomorrow it's going to be announced, but Natasha will announce it tomorrow. I'm back on Sunday and Monday. So I'll see you then. But thanks ever so much for your company today. Remember, you can see us on YouTube, you can see us on the website, or you can just ring the call centre. I've thoroughly enjoyed being back. Thank you for having me, even though I'm a little bit tired. I will see you on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, and good luck for tomorrow.
Do you fancy meeting the Sewing Quarter team, taking a tour of the studio and getting your hands on a goodie bag worth £100? Well, we're giving you the chance to win a VIP visit for you and a friend to our studios in Birmingham, including lunch, a meet and greet with the team, and a bumper bag of prizes. All you have to do to enter is make a purchase via our friendly call centre or our website between Wednesday the 7th and Friday the 9th of June. Every time you check out, you will get an extra chance of winning. 5 runners-up will also win a goodie bag worth £50. So what are you waiting for? Get involved by making any purchase from our fantastic range of fabrics and sewing essentials this Wednesday to Friday, only at Sewing Quarter.